Jenny Love, awesome fam too. She makes some cool videos. Go check her out.
Jenny has been a really good supporter of mine. If y'all haven't subscribed to her, y'all need to do that.
Jenny Love, Paranormal TV. How you doing, sweetheart?
Big shout out to my homie Jenny Love.
My name is Jenny Love.
This is my gate right here. I love this gate.
I'm a paranormal adventurer who thrives on finding truth and peace within the afterlife.
Whoa. Oh my god. Did you just hear people talking? We hear really strange noise coming from over here right now, guys.
I just heard Jennifer like clear as day.
Even though some encounters aren't so peaceful.
Somebody like threw something at me. Tell us again that you want us to leave and we'll leave. Oh my god. That's not good. That makes me a little bit nervous. Oh my god, I keep hearing noises behind me. It's creeping me out because it's so dark behind me.
I invite you to join me on these super scary adventures. You never know what's lurking behind every corner.
I don't want to go over there. I don't want to go over there. I'm not kidding. Something just touched the back of my right leg. All right, I'm creeped out. I am literally creeped out.
Rest Lawn Memorial Gardens Cemetery is known to be the most haunted cemetery in Port Charlotte, Florida. This cemetery and the grounds surrounding it are believed to be the most haunted in the area. There used to be an old shack located at the edge of the cemetery and is the oldest house in Port Charlotte. The original owners were a farmer and his wife, who he later murdered on the property. Since then, the shack has deteriorated and the county has had no choice but to condemn it. It has been reported that near that section of the cemetery, you can feel cold spots, smell odd smells, hear unexplained noises, and even see the apparition of a woman. Neighbors have claimed they have been bothered by the killer bee phenomenon. The entire area is supposedly plagued by the sound of swarms of bees, even though there are none to be found. We are here today to do a full investigation to see what we can find and to see if any of these rumored events are true. Please join us and let us know if you see or hear anything within this video.
Over here, somebody made a comment underneath our video here from last time we showed up, saying that there's a spot over here that shouldn't be there that has broken up headstones in it. Back when she was a kid. She lived right across the street.
In the late 80s. She said that when she used to go there as a kid in the late 80s, there was broken headstones just like tossed into like gutter or whatever.
So I figured we'd check that out first, see if we can locate that area at least. But just like every place in Florida, it changes constantly, so who knows. But last time we didn't go over this far, so you never know, maybe it is. There's the worship center, church.
Well, that must be the church she was talking about.
Yeah.
Okay, so she said between the cemetery and the playground's over there.
I see the playground right there too. So let's check over in this area, which we're going to stay a pretty good distance away from like the heavy wood area because you never know what's in there. We are in Florida. This is a beautiful tree.
Oh my gosh, I know. It's huge.
Just imagine how old that is. I see something over here. Looks like an old drainage. Keep an eye out for reptiles and snakes. Yeah, it just looks like a regular old drainage ditch area. But she said that when she was a kid that she'd seen headstones. And if you watch this video, you don't mind replying to see if we're in the right area or not, or did it change and they relocated the headstones. Oh, wait a minute, this over here? There's a headstone right here. So, awkward place. This is past my end.
1991 to 2005 from the rock over.
It is interesting. I wonder why that is at some places that you would see graves off in the distance away from everything else and everyone else.
I know, it's so
And
weird.
you're just in an awkward space too.
I mean, there's obviously a reason why, but you have to wonder
Yeah.
why.
No.
It sounded like somebody talked. When you talked, that's weird too. Like, I don't know if it was an echo of your voice or if it was somebody talking at the same time, but it sounded like somebody talked as you talked, and then right after that, the bells started chiming. So, like,
Last time we were here, the bells.
yeah, but they chime on the hour every hour, even though it's still 2 minutes until the hour. So, that's kind of creepy.
So I'm going to turn on the EMF for you. So right now it's just zeroing. Set it right here on the ground. Would anybody like to talk to us? Cross for yes, spread for no.
Oh my gosh.
You can do it.
That was fast.
I'm not picking anything up on the meter, but
That was really fast.
can you straighten back out?
Oh my gosh.
Good.
I keep hearing like noises behind me.
Do you have unfinished business? Is that why you're still here? Cross for yes, spread for no.
Nothing.
Nothing. Want to try a different area? Or?
Anything? Is there anything going on the meter?
No. Ow. Let me stand up.
If there's anybody here next to us, can you go ahead and touch this meter that I'm holding? Just go ahead and reach out and touch it. I swear to God, I thought I saw something move on like the edge of that wood line back there near that red thing. I have no idea.
Never knew what it is. I keep on hearing stuff. I think you're seeing stuff falling out of the trees.
Yeah, but like I saw something move like across that line. I don't know.
Like a shadow?
I don't know. Honestly, it was so. It happened so fast.
Yeah. See if we can pick up anything on our meter. Maybe if we can find a hot spot.
Nothing yet.
See if we go over to our trash cans and take a sit there for a little.
The trash can that scared the shit out of me.
Yes, that.
Sun's starting to go down.
So the last time we were here, we were walking down that little path, and as Jenny stopped at the trash can, she shut off her camera, and we heard,
Just for a quick second, because like my mom texted me.
and we heard a ding off of the garbage can, but could not redo that same sound for some odd reason. But it was kind of weird.
Wait a minute. Is there a squirrel in the tree?
Yeah, probably.
The branches just started moving and there's absolutely no wind. Like there's
Oh, there's squirrels.
there's no breeze. Oh, okay.
There's the trash can.
Yep.
I get nothing off of it.
Oh, there's that bench.
Yeah. This moved the last time.
Oh, there's somebody on a bike over there. Yeah, this is where we did the spirit box the last time. You have the
Is there anybody here with us right now? Just said John.
good.
Where did- Say my name again.
I know. I said it like 5 times so far.
Is there anyone here with us right now?
Sounded like I said, John, go home.
Are you telling me to go home?
That was like 3 yeses. That was like yes, yes, yes. Seriously.
Do you not like me?
Nope.
Why?
I don't know what that was.
Am I in danger here?
What?
The camera.
Oh, I thought you meant you saw something.
No. Well, I thought I seen something over there, but That could have just been something on the corner of my eye type thing.
Over there by the trash can?
Yeah, in between those trees. Is there anybody watching us right now? One? Do you have any messages for me?
To help?
I don't know if I said go to hell or...
Oh my gosh. Sounded like somebody said I need your help.
Is there somebody that wants to come in clear to us? Does anyone have a message for us?
What?
Can I speak to somebody who is buried here?
That was a weird whisper.
Yeah. Last time we were here, we got a few weird whispers.
Yeah. Yeah. He agreed.
One said, "You're not prayerful."
You're not prayerful.
Oh, prayerful.
Which is really weird because it was clear as day, and you can see that in our last video where we came here. A woman's voice came through clear as day, and she said, "You're not prayerful," which that was kind of creepy.
I just got some more whispers in that same woman's voice.
Just now?
Just now. We're gonna have to go back. I'm having it recording now too.
Okay.
So definitely a beautiful night.
Yeah. What?
Look, I hear heavy motion over there.
Oh. Oh, that sucks. Probably from last night. Halloween being last night, people were probably here partying and messing around, which is exactly why
We weren't here.
we decided to not come last night and to come tonight instead. So,
Last time, wasn't this area right here where you heard something behind you?
this is where it smelled like,
The funeral.
yeah, like, hold on, right about here. When I hit this grave, it could smell flowers. You know how like a funeral home smells of all different kinds of flowers, and then it has that specific smell. And that's what it smelled like. Very strong. And like last time, there's no flowers by any of these graves that we just walked past, and the flowers that are on these little graves are all fake. They're not real flowers. So that was puzzling to me. But in apparently one of the claims, when you're walking around the cemetery, they say that you do smell strange smells. So
They also had the claim of they hear bees buzzing, swarms of them, which we haven't heard anything like that.
yeah, because I don't know, apparently a lot of the locals in the neighborhood here around the cemetery claims to hear what sounds like what they can describe swarms of killer bees when there are no bees. Like there won't even be one bee, but I guess it's very strongly heard at times. I personally have not heard that. I think the only thing I really heard so far was a few mosquitoes buzzing in my ear.
Yeah.
But
Well, with all the little streams or whatever you want to call them.
oh, look at the airplane.
Airplane.
It must be coming out of Punta Gorda Airport. Or going in, actually. It looks like he's landing.
Statue right up there. I want to go up there and see what that is.
Okay. It is. It is a humid night, especially for November 1st. You know, yeah, we're in Florida, but a lot of people think that Florida is hot all year round. A lot of people that aren't from Florida anyway, which we're not from Florida. We're from upstate New York, but we have lived in Florida for about 4 years. And even in the fall and winter months down here, it can get cold.
Yeah, definitely hoodie weather at least.
Yeah. And today, it is hot. Very humid for November 1st.
And also, too, I'm recording on my phone, too, at the same time. So if at any time we do shut off our camera and noise pops up or something like that, maybe we'll have a little bit of...
Oh yeah, we can catch it on audio, and
Yeah, catch it on
I can always
audio
play
at
it back
least,
for you guys.
but, you know,
Yeah. These Spanish moss trees are everywhere.
they're beautiful.
There's our car.
I'm gonna go back to the car just for a quick second.
Alright, so the last time we were here, we didn't go
Over to this
to
section.
this side over here, so we're gonna check it out. And apparently there is a specific section. Wow, this is needs some updating, eh? There's a specific section in the cemetery that is the most haunted, that has the most activity.
And also, too, I think we can add a link down below, probably for this place, if you want to donate money to keep the grounds.
Yeah, because I mean, this place is really well kept.
And they probably wouldn't need the extra money, or at least
Yeah, if
need
you
the
want
help.
to do your part and maybe donate a little bit, or even come here and check this place out, guys, if you live in Florida and you're not far from the Port Charlotte area, or you don't mind traveling. You know, some of you might experience different things, and we would love to see that or hear about it. So this is where we were not before. I wonder what that is.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at from
It's
over
like
there.
a monument or a tombstone. I have no idea.
Yeah, I want to see what it says. It looks like military, but not 100% positive. Oh, it is our symbol.
It looks like a monument.
United States Coast Guard.
1790. Yep. All kinds of. Look at that. That's cool.
Oh, I'm looking over here. Check out this tree. No, way in the front. See the stone that's coming out of that tree? I want to check that
Is
out.
that looks like a piece of wood?
Or a piece of headstone. Let's take a look. Ooh. I just got like,
A spike?
yeah, right in the studio. After I said, let's go look, right here. I go, let's go look. And then went all the way up and went down to like 3 or 4. Went up to 3 or 4. Like, you want to go over here and look? And the,
Oh. Look at that. Going back down. Yeah.
well, that's on MG. That's I think that's Magna Field. I'm not sure.
This is a new EMF reader that we got. It's a digital.
Oh, look at it.
So, wow.
Right here is very strong.
Who is here? What is that? Can you read that? 1914 to 2000. I don't know, there's a leaf on it, but look at that.
Wow,
That is
yeah.
still...
We've been walking around this whole thing, and we finally got something. I wonder, maybe it's because of the...
No, but if you walk
electrical-
up here,
Yeah, now it's
it
gone.
goes away. Yeah, when you get
Now it's
closer
gone.
to...
Oh, now it's back again. I want to know what's up in there.
Oh my goodness.
What does that mean?
That means that there's something very, very strong there.
Wow.
That is insane.
We walk. See, now right here, it goes right away.
It went away?
Whoa.
Wow. Is it still going?
Oh, 0.
Wow. So basically, guys, literally right where I'm standing right now, is very high activity. I hear it. I hear it.
Now I wonder if it's something underground. 1.06 and staying steady.
Unless something is just walking with you. It's fluctuating.
Yep.
Oh, and now.
Back to the same. Oh. Huh.
That's really weird. That was insane. And as you guys can see, it's starting to
It's nothing now. It has been
get
nothing.
dark a little bit. It's dusk now and the sun's gone down completely.
That's the only spot we've gotten any kind of hit off of.
Yeah, the whole time we were here. We've been here for, I'd say, about a half hour.
Something like that. Right. Did I start over again?
I made it start over again.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, we've been here for about a half hour, and that's the first time that that's gone off over in that area. Now again, John was saying it might have something to do with the power lines,
Or
but the
something
close
underground.
yeah, but I mean the closer we got to the road, the closer we got to the power lines, it stopped.
Yeah.
So
it
it was
stopped and then
just
it
in
picked
that
back up.
one little like 10-15 square foot area that it was. It sounded like somebody was walking behind us. And the last time we were here, I kept hearing the same thing.
Yeah.
Do you hear that?
Yeah.
It does. It sounds like somebody has like heels on. And they're walking on the pavement very lightly with heels. Now, this house, we were here last time and we thought maybe that this was the original house that was built in Port Charlotte. That
We're still not sure. We can't find any information. Really.
no, and we even did. Now, we found out that the house was eventually condemned, but this is obviously not condemned. It's obviously used as, I would say, the office, right?
Yeah.
And I don't know if it was the house and they turned it into the office eventually, or if it is located someplace else. Now, we did a Google aerial view and we did find what looked like a like dilapidated house kind of over in the woods over there. And that is the area that I got scared to walk in the last time we were here. John started walking down the trail and I was like, no, let's turn around and go the other way. So it was right over in that area, which is kind of creepy because at the time we did not know that there was a house over there. And it's not even deep in the woods. It's literally like, what would you say, 10, 15 feet in?
Yeah, not even.
Not even, like it's right there.
It is kind of creepy, but we did see there's a driveway that runs against the side of it. So
Yep.
So
it's literally like right over there. So, okay, so we came down here last time. It is starting to get...
Well, I just
It's-
read the sign coming in that says anybody here after dark, it is trespassing. So
Okay, yeah,
I think
so
if we can get it by, light dusk,
just dark,
yeah, we should
like
be okay.
just dark. And then we'll be out of here. But we want to get as much as we can for as long as we can. And again, if you guys see or hear anything at all that we might not have caught, let me know in the comments below, and we'll go back and look for that. It actually looks brighter on our camera than it actually is outside.
What's that?
It looks brighter on the camera than it is outside. Like, it looks more daytime on the camera screen than it actually is.
Yeah.
So it might just be the setting. I don't know. And I just heard a really creepy noise right here. It sounded almost like a rattlesnake or something. Do we have rattlesnakes in Florida? I don't even know.
Maybe. Who
But
knows?
that's what it sounded like. I don't know. Hopefully my microphone picked it up. So now here we're walking past the wood line that house was in that I was telling you about, that we seen on Google Map View. That
Yeah, I can see the driveway just through it, just past it, but it's all overgrown.
yeah,
It's up for sale. You can look it up.
it is up for sale. Which, I don't know about y'all, but I would not want to live 10 feet away from a cemetery. A haunted cemetery at that, guys. This is not just an average, ordinary cemetery. The cemetery does have oh, this went off.
Oh, it went off.
Yeah.
Well, press and hold it.
It shut off.
Press and hold it.
I did. Like, you handed it to me and it shut off. That was creepy.
Is it back on?
Yeah, it's back on.
All right.
I turned it back on, but it literally shut off as soon as you handed it to me.
Keep on hearing stuff in the woods, but that could be anything.
I mean, I don't know. Those woods creep me out. I'm not gonna lie. Like, whenever I go near them, they definitely creep me out. Did you hear something?
Yeah, like I hear something over there.
What?
I don't know, like kind of like talking, but not.
Oh, I hear it.
There's nothing over there for a while.
I don't hear it anymore.
Now, I don't know if this is just us spooking ourselves out or not, but as we're walking away, I'm hearing something behind us, like moving around and then whispering.
I heard what sounded like a woman's voice.
Yeah, but very, very light. I like a whisper.
Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That was a big dragonfly.
No.
Ooh. Oh, hey, come over here. Come over here.
Mm-hmm.
Look right there. Is that like a pillar of the house?
I don't know.
Right there, you see that?
Yeah. Oh, like an entranceway?
No, just like maybe part of the house itself.
I don't know. You want to go over there?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
It looks like it. It is, dude.
Huh.
It
You-
is. Come down here more.
And it's real. And that's really weird. We didn't see that last time.
No, we did not. We did not see that last time. And you can see clearly in our video that we walked right past that
Yeah.
in our last video of coming here. So they might have.
You hear that
cleared-
bird? It's raining.
Yeah. They might have cleared that area out
Since
since we were here last week.
could have been.
Some people just pulled in. I don't know if they're here to pay their respects to a loved one or if they're here to do the same thing we're doing.
What is your name?
So we're back at Charlotte Harbor Cemetery, and we were here about 2 weeks ago. And the last time we were here, we heard some really funky noises coming out of the woods over there. And we actually ended up leaving early because, did you hear that?
Yeah.
Because of the noises. So I'm kind of freaking out a little bit. This is the oldest cemetery in Port Charlotte. It was established back in 1879, and Joel Knight, I believe is the guy's name, was the mayor or the governor of Port Charlotte or something like that, and he passed away in 1879, and his daughter or somebody buried him on her property, hers and her husband's property, which is now this property, which became this cemetery eventually. So Joel L. Knight was the very first person ever buried on this property, again back in 1879. So we want to try to locate his grave or his tombstone if we can, if it's even visible to do so, because this cemetery has had a lot of damage over the years due to hurricanes, especially Hurricane Charlie back in 2004. Did a lot of damage to a lot of the headstones and stuff, so they had to replace them with these white wooden crosses that you guys see.
Yeah.
And
what they say is like a lot of the earlier settlers in this area back from the Civil War and stuff, who created this area, are actually the ones that were buried here. And that's where a lot of the tombstones are missing.
Yeah, there's a lot of veterans buried here, guys. A lot of veterans. So 1892 to 1934, guys. Keep hearing all these noises, I'm not gonna lie. It's probably due to the wind.
Yes, we are looking at a
There's quite a bit of
hurricane
wind.
or a tropical storm coming in by Monday.
Yeah, in 2 days. In 2 days, we were supposed to have a hurricane or a really bad tropical storm coming in. So we're getting the beginning of some of that. That was kind of a soft spot right there. Yeah, we're starting to feel the effects from that, so wish us luck on that.
Our next spot is our Indian Hill or
Indian Spring Hill Cemetery, which actually has so much history, and we're going there next week to check that place out.
Yep.
So hopefully we can do a spirit rod session there next week if it's not so windy.
Yeah.
You know, we don't want to do that and then, you know, have you guys chalk it up to it being the wind. I kept hearing noises from back there again, but it's probably the wind. God, this place is old, huh?
We're gonna be able to do the spirit box.
Yeah, we're gonna do a spirit box, guys, and we're going to do, obviously we got some EVPs that we're gonna try and pick up, and we have an SL. We have
try the flashlight.
Is it
too.
SLS or SLS meter
I think so.
that we have as well?
Yeah. We're gonna try that also.
That we're gonna use. Look at that tree. Look at the way that tree is just laying on that tombstone. Isn't that weird? Like, that's super weird. Okay, so. Oh my gosh. Woo! Those noises! Oh my god.
I just think it's the lattice between the fence and fence is making that noise when the wind blows.
I think so too.
Yeah, I don't think
I think so too. I also think that there used to be some headstones right here where we're walking. I hear music. Shh. Oh, there's wind chimes over there. There's wind chimes right there. Oh, they scared me. Whew. Okay. I have to watch where I'm walking because this cemetery is so old, guys, that there's like no trails, no paths, or anything like that, like in your average cemetery. So you have no choice but to walk on the grass, and you don't know what you're stepping on because it's so old. It's so old. And it creeps me out.
I know we showed this on our last video, I'm pretty sure. It was just sitting all over here by itself. Right next to this tree.
Oh yeah.
1921.
That is old as hell.
On the bottom it says, "My trust is in God."
Oh wow. I haven't been this creeped out in a place or a cemetery or anything in a long time, but noises can do that to you. And I do apologize, but the wind is picking up really bad right now, so if you hear a lot of wind coming through, oh God. Yeah, these are old. Look at the ones over there. Look at those ones.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we just turned on the Necrophonic app. So we're going to take a walk around up towards the front a little bit because that is where a lot of the older gravestones or headstones are.
We're gonna get over to some solid ground.
Yeah, we need to get to some solid ground because the ground right here where we're walking on, guys, this is just really, really soft. And everybody who knows me knows that one of my biggest fears is falling in the ground at a cemetery. So, I'm not down for any of that.
What is your name? They just said Will.
Oh my God.
Will, are you here with us right now?
That was, woo!
I just heard Johnny.
Johnny?
Yeah. Will. Will. You just said here. Are you here with us, Will?
Yes.
Is there a message for us? Let's see if we can find a Will
Let's
close.
see, yeah. What?
I don't know. We're gonna have to.
Okay. So, I gotta try to adjust here. I don't.
Willard.
What?
A Willard.
It's right next to where we're standing?
Yep.
Willard. Oh my god. Let me turn. Hold on. Right next to where we were standing. Willard H. Simon. And the voice that came through said Will. Very strongly. Ooh, I heard John.
Is there anyone else here?
Dude. I keep hearing noises. What? Okay. Is there anybody else here that wants to communicate with us? What was that?
I don't know.
Betty?
Me?
Who's me? Betty, I heard it again.
What is my name?
What? That sounded like Adam.
Would anybody like to communicate with us?
Alright guys, so we're getting kind of creeped out over in this area. We have a lot of activity as far as, where are we going? Oh, you're gonna go over there a little bit? Oh, my husband is killing me, you guys. He's killing me. He wants to go near the woods. Over there, where we were hearing noises last time, where all this is over here. Oh my goodness.
Is someone here with us? Is there a spirit that hangs out by this tree? Is there anybody here with us?
Oh my god! I just felt like something touched my fucking leg. Something just touched the back of my leg. Hey! Something just fucking touched me. I'm not kidding. Something just touched the back of my right leg. Can you point your SLS over here? Is there anything near me? Because it literally felt like somebody just like either like poked me with their finger or tugged on my pant leg. That was crazy. That was crazy. Something literally like tugged on my pant leg or just like poked me with their finger, and I felt it like it was kind of strong, like had some force behind it.
I just see you.
So, how about now? Is it still...
Yeah, it's moving.
But I'm not moving.
I know. Now this is just weird how it dances, kind of. That's you, but it's like the image is moving at the same time, and you're not moving.
So, how about now? Is it still...
Yeah, it's moving.
But I'm not moving.
No, I know. That's weird.
That's crazy. That's absolutely insane. I'm gonna back up just a little bit here. I don't really want to be in the grass too much. Somebody named Will, or the name Will, keeps coming through continuously over and over and over. And you guys will probably hear that because I'll share clips of John's footage where he's using the Necrophonic app. But I heard it a few times when we started, especially the very first time it came through. It was like a really deep, creepy whisper, like, well, like, it was creepy. So, what the fuck is that? I feel like I see something moving by that cross. Do you guys see that? I don't want to go over there. I don't want to go over there. I don't know if I really see it anymore. But it did. It looked like something was moving by that white cross.
What's the... I keep on getting this will. Is there a will that haunts this place? Keep on getting the same will coming through.
Really?
Yeah, I just got it. Will, if you're here with us, please say something. Will, are you here with me? Can you please prove that you're here with me? So much activity. It's hard to peel through it. But that one guy's voice comes through really strong. Will, do you want to talk to me? You know my name, Will? I keep on hearing Will, white Will, but it wasn't the same one. Please what? Do you want me to leave?
Really creepy. Starting to get more creeped out. A bat just flew by my head, guys. A freaking bat just flew by my head. Look at John's over there. I think he's doing some EVPs still, trying to find this Will person, even though over here there's a Willard buried. I think it's right here in front of me. Yeah, right there. So we don't know if, you know, obviously if his name is Willard, he had to have been called Will for short. So
I guess Jenny keeps on hearing little whispers over here. The last time we were here, we took a look at a spot over here. There's one grave. Well, I just heard somebody come through nice and light. So now we're back at the cemetery. I want to see if I can get to talk to somebody. That's what I want to do. Earlier I was talking to a Will. Is Will here with me right now? My name's John. Is there anybody who would like to talk to me? There's someone draining the power on my batteries. Everything's so tight and knit here. I would like to communicate with someone. You want me to leave? I just like to talk to someone. Hello. What's your name? What's your last name? Will somebody talk to me? Give me your last name. Wow, these trees are really spooky at night. Now I keep on hearing the noises. And it's not like the average wind noise. Is that somebody who wants to talk to me? Don't be scared. I am getting major goosebumps. Would somebody like to talk to us? Or me? It's only myself right now. Nothing's picking up on the meter since I've turned it on. Hopefully this place stays safe. There's so much activity going on right now. And I know it's windy and, you know, all these little noises and stuff, but every once in a great while you feel like somebody's walking behind you. Like watching you. Is there somebody here watching me right now? Yeah. What's your name? How long have you been here for? And as of right now, on my end, it's so hard to hear on what. Is there anyone here with me right now? I swear, it feels like someone is following me. But there's nothing there. It's just me. But it's really weird. I swear I just seen a shadow over there. It could be just my mind. It could just be the way the light's hitting. Well, my light just died. And died just came over that. I really don't know how long they usually last, those lights, but I'm guessing it should have lasted a little longer than what it did. I've only been recording for about 15 minutes now or so, and haven't had the light on that whole time. Thank you for letting me visit. And please don't follow me home. You're not welcome. It's kind of weird how my other one, died when it's pretty much brand new batteries in it. Used them once for about 10 minutes, checking them out and stuff, but other than that, really didn't use it too much, and that battery within a half hour died. So maybe there's something draining it, maybe not. I haven't really found anything that would prove it was. Nothing really popped out. Maybe when we look back, maybe we'll see something. I'm not sure. But again, if you guys hear or see anything that I didn't, please say something. Put the timestamp in, and we'll definitely take a look at it so we can follow up on it. But as of right now, haven't seen, haven't heard. Some weird stuff did happen. Get some goose chills. My wife Jenny, she was touched in the leg earlier today. So, we'll come back, try this place out again. See ya.
We hear really strange noise coming from over here right now, guys. To the point to where John's reaching for his gun. I'm not even kidding.
Indian Springs Cemetery, also called Indian Springs, was created in 1886 on land that was donated by James L. Sandland. The name Indian Spring came from a small spring near the creek that was thought to have been used by native tribal dwellers. The 40-acre cemetery is the second known graveyard established in the Charlotte Harbor area and the first publicly owned burial ground, owned and maintained by Charlotte County since 1948. It contains over 2,500 verified entriments, some unmarked, even dating back to 1889. James Sandlin himself is buried at the cemetery along with his family, his wife, his sons, and his daughter. His daughter, at only 15 years old, was killed while ironing in the late 1800s on their front porch. She caught fire and burned to death. People have reported seeing apparitions of James Sandlin's daughter wandering around the cemetery. Not only the cemetery, but also the Sandlin home that is right down the street from the cemetery as well. Please join us as we come to the cemetery to find out if any of these rumored events are true.
All right, guys, we are now at Indian Spring Cemetery, and we have noticed that some of the cemetery is barricaded. And I'll tell you guys that this cemetery is huge. It is gigantic. I'm not even lying. Like, the cemetery is enormous.
So here's the first recorded.
First recorded grave?
Yep. 1889.
Francis Peabody McLean. August 1st, 1876 to June 23rd, 1889.
But there's 1889.
Oh my gosh. Look at that, guys. Insane. So this spot, as you can see, the sign says here, is the first recorded grave site here at this cemetery. So let me back up so you guys can see. It's all by itself. It's literally all by itself, guys. That is really cool. So there's actually a history that goes with the cemetery. We don't know all of it, but we do know that the Sandlin family is buried here. And back in the late 1800s, Mr. Sandlin, who was, I believe, the governor of Punta Gorda, Florida, they lived, from what I read, right down the road from the cemetery. And each of their family members just started dying one by one in weird incidences, starting with, I believe, both of their sons. They had two sons, and we're going into the barricaded area now, by the way. But they had two sons and a daughter, and their daughter actually died by burning to death while she was on the front porch of their home. She was ironing, and back in the late 1800s, irons were like gas powered or kerosene powered or something. So she ended up catching herself on fire, and she burned to death, unfortunately. And she is also buried here. And it has been said that not only does she haunt the Sandlin house, which is, by the way, open to the public in Punta Gorda, and we plan on going to see that, but due to COVID, it's closed. So we're going to wait for that to open. And it's also been recorded, I guess, or said, that she also haunts this cemetery along with the rest of her family. So the Sandlin family apparently haunts this cemetery. What was that?
Not like a tree branch, bro.
That was loud, though.
Yeah.
I didn't catch it on camera. Every time I turn my camera off, something happens, I swear to God. And it was over by the original gravesite area. Look at this. That is insane.
1890.
That is insane. It's a shame how it's damaged.
Covering this now.
Wow. Yeah. That noise we just heard though, that was loud. That literally sounded like somebody threw something. Ooh. See, this kind of stuff makes me nervous. I don't like walking in the grass at cemeteries. I just don't.
Looks like they've had a tractor over the top.
Yeah, there's tire tracks and stuff. Look at these guys. Wow, look. Looks like these were... Wow. You can't even read what it says. Now, I want to know why the area we're in is barricaded. We were able to get in. There's an opening over there. But this is the only section of the cemetery that has this orange stuff or whatever, barricade around it.
I don't know.
And
I want to see what these little...
it's really weird.
1891.
Oh, that's kind of a creepy looking headstone.
Yeah.
That's kind of a creepy looking headstone.
Yeah.
Look at these little ones. Are these children?
I'm not sure, but all they have is initials on them. I can tell.
I can't tell. There's...
Yeah, just like initials, basically.
I wonder if they're just babies. Do you hear that? Yeah, we keep hearing all these really weird noises in the woods over here. It sounds like trees falling, almost. Oh, babe. There's a river down there.
Yeah.
Aw.
There's a teddy bear and a baby doll in it.
Aw.
1903.
That doll looks old. Look how old that doll is.
Yeah.
Look at its face, is creepy. It looks like somebody drew his face on.
Well, it's stitched in.
It's stitched?
Yeah.
Aged 1 day. Died at birth. Poor baby. Well, I will say that I do get some bad, not bad, but creepy vibes at this cemetery, but not nearly as much as Charlotte Harbor, guys. Charlotte Harbor Cemetery, as you can guess, seeing John's last video, that I was not there.
That was fun though. Creepy. I got scared, but fun.
Yeah.
That's why
I don't know. I don't like that cemetery. I just don't like the way I feel at that cemetery. Look at this. The heck?
the tree trunk.
Wow.
1914.
Wow.
Died. Born on 1860.
Oh, look it. There's another one over there.
Oh, yeah.
That's neat. Okay, guys, we just found the Sandlin family plot, I think.
Well, she was born in 1894 and died in 1909.
Yeah, so I don't think
So
she
it
was
makes her
ironing.
15 years old.
Oh, that
16
could be. Yeah.
15, 16 years old. We have a baby right over here, it seems like. Two babies. Hard to read the name, huh? J something.
Look at this. What is this?
I don't know.
It's just a slab.
Yeah. So these are two Sandlin babies, infants that passed. That's
Wow.
what these two are.
I wonder if they were twins.
I don't know.
Oh, here, look it. Babe, here's another. Morgan. 1 year old.
You want to try the spirit box right here? See if we can talk to anybody from
Sure.
the Sandlin family?
Sure, why not? Let's see what we can get.
keep on hearing Jen.
Yeah, and I never hear Jen. I always hear John or Will, which we just heard, which is really weird because that's the other cemetery one. Can you say my name again for confirmation? It's so sunny, like the sun is so bright, so I'm trying to... I just heard your name.
Yeah.
Is that a mausoleum over there?
I think so, yeah.
I just heard Jen. Somebody just whispered my name again.
That's crazy.
What's crazy is I've never heard my name before on this. And we've used it so many times.
Yeah.
John, I just heard your name. Is there anything that you want to say to us? What's that? I don't know, that was... What was that?
I don't know.
Wow. Please? Please what? Is there anything specific that you want us to know?
Or leave.
I heard love you.
Or
Can you tell us what your name is? Matt? Did you hear Matt?
yeah, I heard Matt.
Can you see?
Is there anybody that would like to communicate with us?
Whoa. Who said that?
Or Blake.
I just heard a whole bunch of names. Is there a specific spot in the cemetery we should go to? Look at this over here.
That's pretty cool.
That is cool.
I just heard you should leave.
Like, literally?
Yes.
Why should we leave?
There's so much coming through right now. We're going to have to slow it down.
Are we in danger here? I heard a noise right here. I just heard a noise right here. Like somebody walked in the grass. Is somebody over here?
Can you give us a sign that you're here with us?
Look at this, babe. It's Albert Wallace Gilchrist, who is the Grand Master of the Masons of Florida.
Oh, wow.
That is crazy. And at Restlawn, we were talking about the Masons.
Yep.
Wow.
Is there anybody here that would like to talk to us?
What?
I just heard Jennifer like clear as day.
That was creepy.
Yeah.
That was really creepy. I seen something flashing on that headstone. Did you see it?
Yep, I seen that.
Reflecting off of the headstone.
Maybe.
And then it stopped.
Yeah, I seen something shiny over here.
Is somebody sitting over there? What is over there? Somebody just said don't.
You want us to go over there?
We don't mean you guys any harm. We're not here to cause any problems or stress you out. We come in peace.
I just heard cheese.
Look at that. That's like a portrait on his.
I just heard Jennifer again. Clear as day.
Oh my god.
And it's a woman's voice. Keeps on coming through.
I'm getting creeped out. I'm honestly getting creeped out. I never, ever, ever hear my name come over that thing. Ever. Is there something over here making light?
Look at this. It says try me on it.
Try me? Try what? Maybe that was like the famous quote.
Could be.
I'm freaked out. I'm not gonna lie. I am freaked out to hear not just half of my name, but my whole name.
And clear as day. In the same voice twice. I just heard Jen again. And I have not seen a gravestone with the word with Jennifer on
I
it.
haven't either. I haven't either. And I've been looking. Ever since I heard somebody say that, I've been looking. There's a turtle? Is that a turtle?
Yeah. How you doing, mister? Mr. Turtle.
That's cool. I just heard Jen again.
Yep. Your name is popping off.
So,
They had enough of my name last time.
your
around.
name was popping off like crazy last time when we went to the other cemetery, Charlotte Harbor, and now my name's popping off.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
I just heard some noise in the woods.
John. Yeah, I hear that. I hear that.
Yeah. Yeah.
We hear really strange noise coming from over here right now, guys. To the point to where John's reaching for his gun. I'm not even kidding. It's really strong. It's a really strong noise.
I just heard leave.
Maybe we should leave. Whew, warning. It very well could have been an animal,
Probably was.
but it's a big animal. If that's the case. Leave. I just heard leave again.
Yeah.
Somebody, they don't want us here. I feel that a lot stronger here than I did there. Here than over
Yeah.
there, I mean.
Oh, I know.
I felt safer in the barricaded area because, yeah, we were getting a lot of...
I just heard Jenny.
I just heard a noise behind me. Freaking out, yo. Freaking out.
I wouldn't mind coming back here at night, though. But
Really?
Up in the front area.
Up in the front, yeah, we haven't even been up there.
I just heard that.
Yes, I did too. We haven't even been up to the front area yet. We were only in the barricaded area. And over here on this side, whoa. There's so much activity here.
So let's go up to the front area.
Okay. What the fuck was that? Somebody like threw something at me. Here at the Spring Hill Cemetery, and we are extremely sad to say that when we got here, the gates were closed. I heard that.
I like some branches.
Yeah. And I'm really disappointed. Like, I keep hearing noises over here though. We drove 2.5 hours to be here, guys. And we get here and this is what we see. So we can still walk in. There's an opening right there. Yeah, there is a lot of footprints. So all right, guys, so we just walked past the gate. Again, there is an opening right there. So I don't know if maybe they're doing that so that you can't drive in, perhaps. But anyway, guys, here we are at the Spring Hill Cemetery in Brooksville, Florida. Seen a lot of videos on this place, a lot of YouTubers, a lot of paranormal investigators, ghost hunters, what have you, have come here and have heard things, have seen things. What happens here?
A bunch of trash.
Oh my gosh, that could be another reason why they have the gates closed, because people dump trash. Like, you see that in other videos as well. I mean, I saw somebody's video where there was like sofas and stuff. Like, it was ridiculously sad. Here, this cemetery has a lot of history. As far as, I think I hear a car. No, maybe not. Okay. As far as people being hung a long time ago, I don't know which tree is the hanging tree. I believe it's that tree right there is the hanging tree. That's the tree where they claim that a lot of people were hung, and a lot of people that were here have seen an apparition of a man hanging from that tree. They say it's around dusk, I think, that they see him. And that's kind of creepy. Like, I'm not sure I'd want to see something like that, to be honest, but this is insane. Look at all the flowers and everything here. That reminds me, we stopped off on our way here and we bought a little doll for the little girl's grave that's supposedly in the back. Because a lot of people put toys and things on her graves, so we brought a little doll for her to play with. You know, honestly, after seeing a lot of the videos, this place is a lot smaller than what it seems like in the videos. Yeah, a lot smaller. You hear a lot of people talk about how they see, they call it the gatekeeper that guards the gate when you come in. We did not see him. We actually had to walk into the gate. We couldn't drive in, obviously. I didn't see anybody. I just heard a lot of noises in the woods. There's also a celebrity buried here too. I'm trying to remember his name. I think it's Michael something. And he was in a few movies. He was in, I think, Bad Boys with Martin Lawrence. And a couple other ones. Wow. These are old. These are really, really old. This place is insane, guys. Look at all of the flowers and all of the trinkets and the solar lights that people leave up here. That is so cool. I think that's awesome. You know, a lot of these tombs are forgotten because they're so old that, you know, their distant family, I'm sure they don't really either know that they existed or even come up here at all. So there's a lot of people that come up here and they put flowers and solar lights on a lot of these headstones or crypts for these guys. So that's really cool. I think that's awesome. I keep seeing shadows. A lot of shadows, like out of the corner of my eye especially. Yeah, this place is definitely a lot smaller than I had anticipated, but that's pretty cool. That reminds me of the cemetery that is in our area that we have gone to. We have a video of that.
Which is really creepy.
We went to
too.
Charlotte Harbor. Yeah. I don't see a gatekeeper, guys. Does anybody? If you guys see anything, definitely let me know. Yeah, I know a lot of people have a lot of success when they use the Spirit Box or the Spirit Box apps up here. And, you know, a lot of times you don't even need it from what I've seen and heard. There's a lot of videos where people, you automatically hear it like in your ear.
That's crazy because I want to hear that.
Hell yeah, that would be cool. And I hope we can get it on camera if in fact we do hear. And I love the fact that it's not windy today because it'll make it easier to hear things too. So yeah, again, some of you are probably wondering, why are they there during the day?
Because we're scared.
We are.
Very scared.
No, guys, honestly, we just wanted to come and check the place out as we've never been here before. And, you know, we don't like going to a place at night where it's pitch dark and you don't know where you're going. You don't know where anything is, things like that. So probably would have... What was that? Did you hear it?
Heard something.
It was almost like somebody, like a burp. It kind of sounded like a burp. Did it not? I mean, it sounds weird, but it did. It did. It sounded like a burp, guys. Spirits be gassy. We just wanted to check it out, you know, get our bearings and learn where everything is.
I definitely want to come here at night, though.
We definitely want to come back at night. It's going to be risky because you're not allowed to be in here at night. And not only that, because of the history and the fame of this place, on the weekends especially, people come here at night like all the time. Like, there's no way that you can come here on a Friday or Saturday night and be here alone. You're definitely going to have other people here, other YouTubers, paranormal groups, things like that. So for us to come back here at night, it's definitely going to have to be a planned out event where we bring maybe a few more people and do it during the week where it's not going to be so crowded with people on the weekends. All right, guys, so some people just came in behind us. We don't know if they're here to just walk around or to investigate like we are or to bust us. I hope not. All right, guys, here is the little girl's grave that you always hear about. People come and they bring toys.
A book. It's like...
Yeah. Oh, wow. This is, I believe this is a different grave from that one. People bring so many things over the last couple of years. There was actually a couple of guys that came in here. They have a video on YouTube where they set the camera up like over there somewhere, and it actually shows them cleaning all of this out and getting it nice and organized and just like reorganizing the toys and the dolls and things like that. It was really nice. They did a nice job. It looks like it needs it again, but
It looks like a couple older people.
so cool. There's the famous fire extinguisher that everybody's wondering why why there's a fire extinguisher over here. So I just heard something over there. Did you hear that, babe?
No. Put her doll down.
Alright guys, we gave her another new dolly. So hopefully she enjoys that. She's got so much here. This is so cool. I bet you she loves this. I'm pretty sure this is a separate one, but there's also some toys over here. And I saw some toys on a few other graves too. Down that way somewhere.
Come up, we'll bring a couple of them.
Yeah, down that way there was a few toys on some graves.
Is there anyone here with us?
Ooh. How many spirits are out right now? 10? Did you say 10? What is your name? Oh, that wind picked up. Out of nowhere. Out of nowhere, guys. The wind just like, whew. That's, you know, that's actually something else that I've heard about this place. When you are... Oh my gosh. When you're trying to, you know, communicate with the spirits here, it could be dead silence, and then all of a sudden the wind will just start whipping up out of nowhere. I've seen that actually happen a few times to a few people that come here. And it was literally like nothing. There was no wind at all, like none at all.
Somebody like to communicate with me. There's our John.
Oh, wow. See, we're new here, guys. They need to learn our names. They don't really know our names. Thank you to that little girl who let us visit her and bring her a dolly. So we're going to come down here, guys. I want to try and see if I can find that celebrity's grave. It was, I think it was Michael something, and I don't know like what area it was in, honestly. I might have to look around for it. I keep catching whiffs of like relish and dead animals, and let me just tell you, it's not a good combination at all. It's actually pretty freaking disgusting, but that's what I keep smelling. Like pickles, relish, and dead animal. And it's so sunny that it's hard to see where you're going sometimes because the sun is like right in your eyes, guys. It's a very sunny day, but again, it's a very beautiful day. And because it's hard to see, I'm trying to make sure that I don't step on anybody here at all. Right here, I can smell that relish. I can smell, it smells like sweet gherkins, pickles, or relish or something. Like, I've smelled it since we got here, guys. I don't know, again, if anybody who's ever been here has ever had that kind of experience, let me know.
1907.
Oh, wow. It's so hard, like you don't know where to walk sometimes because everything's so compact, but nevertheless, this cemetery is beautiful. Like, it's festive. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot going on here. I'll tell you what, there's a lot of love in this cemetery. The people who are buried here, I'm sure that they see or realize how much love and attention they get from a lot of people here. I keep hearing noises over there by the gate. I don't know if it's... Sometimes it sounds like a car driving up, and then other times it kind of sounds like a ticking noise. It's kind of weird. Like, do you hear that?
Check out this one, hon. This one, 2020.
Oh wow, she just died in May. Marjorie Lee Timmons Thomas. She was born on
And
April Fool's Day.
And it's painted silver too. Didn't they say something about how like it was like vampires or something?
What?
The silver?
Really?
I don't know.
That is weird because there's a few silver crosses too around here
Yeah.
that are painted in silver.
What do you believe in vampires?
Rest in peace, Marjorie Lee. Such a shame, guys. You know, while cemeteries are cool, the history and everything, it's so sad. Look at that. 1868 to 1917.
Even this one's painted in silver.
There's another silver one?
Yeah. March 12th, 2020.
Are all these holes in the sand like for snakes?
Oh, it's probably like mold.
There's a lot of holes. And, you know, for those of you who've never been here, the ground is all sand, guys, which, you know, we live in Florida, so the ground is the majority of the ground, I should say. In a lot of places is sand, but this is like straight up sand, like beach sand. And there's like little holes in the sand. I just heard something right here. Sound like somebody was walking behind me. There's so much noise around here, guys. So much noise. Like in every direction. You just hear like crunching and tapping and I don't know. It's all over. John's got the spirit box back on now over here, so let's see. Is there anybody over here with us?
That was weird. I just heard yeah.
Wow.
Like
Okay.
right over here.
Oh, you heard it with your ear?
Yeah. Like a woman's voice.
Oh my gosh, I hope
It was probably like 7 seconds after I said it, but I heard it and I was trying to.
hopefully our cameras picked that up. Marjorie, did you want to talk to us? Is there something that you wanted to say that you couldn't say before? What would you like to say? A lot of people will be able to know what you wanted to say.
Yep.
What was that?
Stuff on the tree.
It sounded like somebody walking on the ground, didn't it? Bridget? Did I just hear Bridget?
Yeah.
Is there a Bridget around here? That came in clear as day. Ooh, almost fell over there. The ground is soft, which you guys know I don't like that. Did this headstone fall over? Or is it supposed to lay flat like that?
I don't know. Probably fell over.
I feel like it fell over. That's sad. Look at this cross, babe. What does that mean when it's made out of like twine, or not twine, but like sticks?
I don't know.
It's really weird. Never really seen that. I just heard like it sounded like somebody crunching up behind me. Like walking up behind me. Cause the ground is crunchy. Yeah, the ground is crunchy. It's leafy, it's crunchy, so it sounds like people are walking up behind us, kind of. It's really weird. Like there's another person with us.
There's that Will again.
Will is here. Will, he follows us everywhere. I feel like ever since we first met Will, he comes through every now and then. It's really weird.
Will, are you here with us?
Did you follow us here, Will?
Oh, this says rest.
Rest? Wow. Those people over there, they keep giving us the eye. I don't know if they are upset that we're here filming or if they recognize us or what's going on, but it's like they're slowly following us and giving us the eye and looking at us. They're trailing behind us, but they're keeping a good distance, but it's just kind of funny. Look at this. Is that a tombstone?
Yeah. McCraw.
Wow, I wonder how old that is. I don't see any dates or anything on it.
I don't like see a date there, but who knows?
Wow. I almost stepped on it, and I feel bad because I hate accidentally stepping over where the bodies lay. Yeah, these are the woods that a lot of people hear stuff come out of on this side.
Don't they do some kind of like witchcraft?
I've heard, yes, that they do like satanic rituals and all kinds of really wild, messed up things where they sacrifice animals and like just really wild things that I don't think is right personally, but a lot of times I've guessed there's people that said that they would come up here at night and they would hear like chanting in the woods and, you know, just a bunch of people talking, and that would creep me out, guys. Here's what I'm talking about with the sand. It's literally like beach sand. Like, see, look at that. So the ground is very, very soft. Look at these over here.
Oh, this one's got little cars on it.
Oh, wow. How cool. Mobley. Adrian Mobley. 1911 to 1974. He must have been really into cars or raced cars. Is this a burial?
Yes. Queen of
Spades. Yeah, wow. I wonder, I don't know if anybody's ever seen that before. I've never seen this in any of the videos.
You know,
Some of these are so hard to
They don't
read.
have cemeteries like this where we're from in New York.
Oh God, no. Yeah. We are originally from upstate New York, both born and raised. We moved to Florida about 4.5 years ago. Well, we became accustomed to Florida, and we are absolute Florida residents now, and we love it. But in New York, their cemeteries are not like this. Cemeteries in New York, I mean, there's some cool ones, but a lot of them are boring. What are you doing? You moved away from there so fast, it scared the living Jesus out of me. I'm not even kidding. Like, you should have seen how fast he moved away from that wood line because he thought he heard something and it scared me. John would leave me behind.
Yes, I would push her down on the ground. You are the weakest link. I'm more the sense of deuces. I'm out of here. Check out this tree, though. This tree pretty big.
Yeah, this tree's huge. Huh. Yeah, these trees are massive. Are these berries? Yeah. Yeah. It's like some Hunger Games shit right there. I keep smelling that relish.
I smell like flowers. Should I grab like one of these white rocks?
For what?
For like something for like
Souvenir?
Souvenir. We've been
Spring Hill Cemetery souvenir, guys. There's a bunch of these little white rocks. John said he's gonna take one.
Yeah, find a good looking one though.
Our house better not become haunted because you took one of these rocks home. That's all I'm saying.
Caught my eye. It looks pretty cool too.
Oh, cool.
So we'll keep this.
Okay.
And it's not near nobody's grave or on it.
No, it's literally around this tree.
Yeah, it's like somebody just.
This place is cool. It's smaller than I imagined it would be. There's nothing on this. Nothing marking
There's
this.
a few of them that are like that.
Unmarked.
Unmarked graves.
Unmarked crypts. Over here, babe, there's a tombstone. It's one of the first tombstones here, one of the first burials here, and it's of a woman who died giving birth to her twins who were buried next to her. So the story goes. That's what I heard anyway. It's that big rocky one up here.
Alright.
Oh, I think it's this. Nope. The celebrity guy I'm trying to... Huh?
Big rock one.
What the fuck was that? Somebody like threw something at me. I swear to God, something was just thrown at me. It hit me in the back of the leg. And I even heard it. Like when it hit me in the leg, I heard it hit me. Felt it and heard it.
If somebody hit Jennifer with something, hit her again.
It's okay. Just don't throw too hard. That was really weird. It felt like a little rock or an acorn or something of that nature hit me in the back of the leg, and I heard it as it hit me. It was really weird. Pearl Mobley and those infant Mobley, I believe, are twins. I think the infant, or maybe not.
They're both infant Mobleys.
Get that Batman house. That belongs up here. Grab that. Oh, yeah. There you go. Oh, right here. Here's another one. Infant. There's two of them. Buried with their mama. Yeah, when I seen a video, the last time I seen a video of somebody at this place, that Batman house was right here. So we put it back. What was that?
Check this out. That's creepy.
This is also an unmarked grave as a child. What in the world? That's weird. Who would put a skeleton in there with like red on it, like it's bleeding? This is a child. This is an unmarked grave here. There we go. Put her back on her little throne. I keep hearing some shit behind me, guys. It sounds like somebody's like crunching, like our feet are crunching on the ground. That's what it sounds like behind me. Wow, okay.
The crunching is for your ears only?
The crunching, yeah, like it's like there's a third person with us walking. It's really weird.
Definitely gonna have to come back at night.
I'm thinking so, but we're gonna have to plan it out carefully because I don't want to interrupt other people during their investigations. I don't want to be interrupted during ours. And I also definitely don't want to get caught. I don't want to get caught and go to jail and get arrested. I've never been arrested in my life and I'm not about to. What is that, a broken sign?
No
No vehicles beyond this point.
Oh, check that out.
Oh, it's one of the balls. Okay, so guys, this is one of the kids' balls. A few of the YouTubers I know bring these balls up here for the kids, and they ask them to roll the ball.
Oh, wow.
And a lot of times, like, they'll come back maybe like an hour or two later, and the ball will be completely gone.
Oh, in a different area?
Yeah, or they just won't find it at all.
Huh.
So let's we found this. I don't know who brought this up here, but it was here on the road area, so it had to have blown away or rolled away, or
So let's put it somewhere.
it was played with by one of the kids that are buried up here. So
let's put it somewhere where when we come back to see if it's still there.
Yeah, let's see. Here,
Here.
I'll have John do the honors. Put it on Mommy's grave over here.
Yeah. We'll just put it underneath this.
Yeah, there you go. So that way you know it's not going to roll or blow away on
And
its
look
own.
at right here. 1886.
Wow. I really want to find that celebrity's grave. I'm trying to remember. I think it's Michael something. Yeah, I know it says Michael right on it, and it's one of these crypt type graves with like the block on top that has his name and his date, like the square block. I know that's what it looked like. I just seen a shadow.
Where?
Right there. It's gone now, but I seen it move across. This what we're walking on, it moved right across. A black shadow.
Did you get a camera?
Nope, I had it facing toward me. Son of a bitch.
Well, maybe I picked it up on mine.
I hope you did. Were you facing that way?
Kinda, yeah.
I really hope you did. I don't know if it was a bird flying overhead or something, but it seemed like it wasn't just on the ground. It was like upright, you know what I mean? But it wasn't that tall either. It was about, it was crazy. It was like it ran kind of. Oh, look at all the carpenter ants. It was about right here. It was like a shadow, just like kind of like ran. John, come here. Okay, stand right here. You see right here in between the trees?
Mm-hmm.
Does it look like misty? Like a little foggy?
Yeah, a little bit.
Doesn't it?
Yeah. Also, every once in a great while, you do see that. Like, it seems like that.
Yeah, like it's like fog forming somewhere. Do you hear that? Sounds like somebody's laughing. I really hope our cameras are picking these up. It did. It sounded like somebody just like chuckled. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That was kind of crazy. And those people left, guys. So we're the only ones here. The people that were here before, They left, and the people that just showed up, they walked into the cemetery and then walked back out. So we're here all alone again, and we keep hearing.
Or are we?
Right? No, we're definitely not here alone. What?
There's a turtle. I heard that.
I know, I did too.
That turtle's cruising.
Aw, is that the same turtle? No, it can't be. The other turtle we found was over there.
This could be a super fast turtle. He is cruising.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a turtle go that fast. He's like, this friggin' place is haunted. I'm out of here. Okay, so I will say, guys, that the noises that everybody claims to hear when they're here, that's legit. A lot of it has to do with the fact that there's a lot of shrubbery, a lot of trees, a lot of bushes, stuff like that. A lot of wildlife, yeah. But John, you heard whispering.
Yep.
I heard whispering. Felt like something, or somebody threw something at my leg. I don't know. I will say, though, that I don't like being touched by spirits. So I hope that none of them touch me, because I don't approve of that. So if y'all heard that, do not touch me. You are not allowed to touch me. I do not like that. You can touch John. He's all for it. Look at this one over here all by it. Like, it's like facing these two here. What is that? Mrs. Molly. Aw, like, good golly, Miss Molly. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Who sings that? Like Little Richard or something? Also, too, I'm trying to figure out where it was that Omar Gosh set up his tent and stayed the night here.
He did?
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
He woke up. They woke up in the middle of the night.
His turns on right behind me.
Like what?
Like bus stops. Or it could be that turtle.
That turtle's gone.
Yeah, but did it go somewhere?
He's back in the woods now. But anyway, so yeah, Omar Gosh and a few people, they came here and they stayed the night. And the cops came in and busted them, and they left, and then they ended up coming back. And they set up a tent somewhere. I want to say it's down there over like across from the gate. And they stayed the night. In the middle of the night, they were woken up by his car alarm going off. And then there was a tooth taped to the back window of his car.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Where did ghosts get taped?
Tape? Let's not worry about where the ghosts got teeth. But where in the hell do ghosts get tape?
They have teeth with them already, but where do they get the tape? They go down to the dollar store?
Anyway, but yeah, that was pretty creepy. And then they saw what looks like the gateskeeper in like a black robe, cloak kind of thing, standing on the other side of these fence lines. I want to say it was over there though, guys, because one of these street lights, they came in here and that street light wasn't working. It was acting all wonky, like it was blinking and stuff while they were trying to set up their tent. And then they seen that person. I smell that dead animal smell again.
Yeah, it's gotta be something in the woods.
All right, guys, we are going to head out of here. It was really good to be here at the Spring Hill Cemetery in Brooksville, Florida again. The gates are closed, so I'm not sure if you just can't trespass, period, or if you're not allowed to drive your car in here. You're definitely not allowed to come back at night. You're not allowed to be here at night. Not that a lot of people really care about that. I just heard that.
Yeah.
We might come back at night, but we have to be cautious. We have to plan it out. We have to make sure that, you know, we cross all our T's and dot all of our I's and stuff before we come here, because I, for one, don't want to come on the wrong night where there's going to be a bunch of people and I don't want to get arrested and all that. So it was really, really awesome finally being able to come here and seeing it in person after seeing so many videos on this amazing, gorgeous cemetery. And again, We will be back at night, and we will be sure to let you guys know. So make sure that you smash that like button and subscribe if you haven't subscribed already, and click the little bell icon that's next to the subscribe button so that you are notified every time I upload a new video.
Yeah.
Look at this, guys. We're walking out of the cemetery and we find one of those little old wooden toy cars here in the wood line.
Yeah,
Like it's literally by this gate in the wood line.
Yeah, it's like one of those Boy Scout cars. They carve and...
Yeah, that's crazy. All right, guys, so we're heading out of here. We will see you guys next time, and take care.
Ooh, right.
Tell us again that you want us to leave, and we'll leave. Oh my God. Hey guys, welcome back to my channel, and today I am at a very, very old historic cemetery. I am at the Fort Ogden Cemetery in, it's in Fort Ogden, just past Punta Gorda, Florida. And as you can see, guys, this place is so old that they don't even mow the lawn here. Like, they don't mow the grass at all. The grass is super long. So what sucks is that we have to watch where we're walking so that we don't step on any snakes, because we're in Florida, and when the grass is tall, that's not really a good thing. So we're going to be careful and watch where we walk. But the history on this place is actually pretty cool, guys. It was back, I don't know, in the late 1700s. They were the first pioneers to ever settle in this land. Literally the first pioneers ever, back when it was just nothing but like forest and woods and things like that. And they started to build a town here, or a community, if you will, that only lasted for literally 25 years, guys. There's rumors that on this property they have, or not on this property, but near the property, they have like an old school, an old church that are supposedly still here, and I would absolutely love to find them. We don't know where they are yet, so we're gonna have to look for those. But this cemetery, guys, is the home to all of those pioneers that settled here in Fort Ogden, literally back in the 1700s. This is absolutely amazing. I'm really not sure if people are still being buried here. It's a very, very small cemetery. And what is that? It looks like there's an animal or something up there. Maybe not. Maybe I'm seeing things. I don't know. But we haven't really had a chance to look around. I'm actually here with John. He's over there somewhere. I don't know if you guys can see him. I just heard a really weird noise. What the hell was that? I don't know if you guys heard that, but that was really weird. It was like a rattling noise or something. I don't know. But John's here with me. He's filming. And like I said, I haven't really had the chance to look at some of the headstones to see if there's people still being buried here. I really don't think there is. because it's just really, really old. So let's take a look around and see what kind of history we can find at this amazing, really old cemetery, guys. I keep hearing really weird noises over there.
Like what kind of noise?
Like a loud, like buzz, like a rattling buzz. It's creepy, man. Oh, look at, I always stumble across graves that they died in 1980, and that kind of creeps me out a little bit because that's the year I was born, so it's just a little creepy. But check these out, guys. I gotta really watch where I'm walking. I don't want to step on any snakes. Some of them are sinking over there. You see that? These are super old. Do you see how tall the grass is? I mean, these are headstones, guys. So this should show you how tall the grass is. So this place is not maintained, like, at all. It's not groomed, it's not maintained. I mean, look at this. This is just insane. Especially for as historic and as old as this place is, you would think that it would be better maintained, but I mean, like, this one's completely underground. You can't even see. What was that? I just heard a really weird noise. It could have been over there. There's people that live over there. There's like farmers that live over here beyond this field, but the sound I heard sounded like close to me. You know, honestly, this place is so like discombobulated and messy that it's so hard to figure out where you're walking, because a lot of these graves are under the grass, under the ground. You don't even know if you're stepping on anybody. So, oh, here comes the wind picking up. You see what I mean, guys? That looks like a cinder block of some sort under the grass. So I mean, a lot of these they've just been swallowed up by the ground and the grass, and it's just absolutely crazy. I wouldn't be surprised if I've already stepped on several people, and again, I am so sorry. I don't intend to at all. Considering, you know, how old this cemetery is and the history and everything of this cemetery, I honestly would not mind coming back here at night, guys. And I know John wouldn't argue that point either. I know he'll definitely want to come back at night. Over here, though, guys, is what I'm really, really interested in. And this, I don't know, this kind of reminds me, y'all have probably seen the movie The Addams Family. I mean, come on, it's The Addams Family. Or the show, even. The TV show that was, what, back in the 60s? 50s and 60s or something? You know, they had like these iron gates around the tombstones that they had in their yard, you know? So this is cool. I really don't know what this symbolizes, like the gate. I don't know if it's just to have a gate in a fenced-in area, or if there's a specific reason why they chose this particular style of gate. But you can tell that it is so old, it's not even funny. Like, look at how old this gate is, guys. I mean, this ain't no joke. This is a really old gate. And I'm not even sure. I mean, yeah, it has to open, right? Right here. You lift it up. Oh yeah, you can pull it open here. Okay. That's kind of creepy, guys. That is creepy. There's a couple of headstones in here, not really ones that you can make out. I don't even know what that is. That's just a slab. I think it's missing the headstone itself. Wow, guys, 1954, 1959. Insane. So this gate, I mean, this gate really has me. I love this gate. Tell me that doesn't look awesome. Okay, what do we got over here, guys? We have a lot, and I mean a lot, of Confederate flags here. Here, let me pan a little bit and you can probably see there's a couple over there. There's one over there. There's a whole bunch back there. There's some over there. This is really cool. I don't know if I can make out what that says. Let's see, 1844? Wow. That's crazy. Look at this one. That one's 1888. 1861 to 1888. That is crazy. Crazy old. All right, guys, we're gonna head to the back. Me and John are gonna head back there so that we can try out his spirit rods, and we're gonna use the Necrophonic app, Spirit Box app, to see.
There's a real creepy area down here I want to try out, and when I was back there, I heard something over there, but I thought it probably was an animal, but
It could be.
It's kind of creepy area though. So.
Yeah, but I mean, like every cemetery, I feel like in Florida, it's got woods around it. Oh, look at this one. Can you even see what this one said? Oh, right here. It was 1884 to 1908. Wow. The headstone just looks really old and cool. What was that? Oh my gosh. Okay. Look at this little tiny, like, shed. Like this little tiny, oh, look at this really quick. Oh, wow. 1900. John said that there's a creepy headstone over here that has pictures of creepy women on them. So he wants to show me. Where are they, babe?
They're right there.
Where?
On the log style.
Oh. Okay. Oh, here's these log headstones that we've, oh my dear.
Yeah, kind of creepy looking.
That is a little creepy looking, but she looks friendly. Oh my God.
What?
This grave says Marie Dozer Alexander. That last name has significance, so that's kind of creepy. Yeah, oh, here's the other one with the woman's picture. Over here, guys. Wow. What is it, 1888 to 1910? Something like that. That's amazing. All right, guys, so we're gonna go back here and we're gonna do Spirit Box, and we're gonna do the spirit rods or dowsing rods to see what we can catch or hear, to see who is here, what kind of activity is here, to determine whether or not it's worth coming back here at night. Look at how low this power line is. That's creepy. Like, that's really low. See how the ground has swallowed up some of these?
Yeah.
Oh, over here is like kind of dark and creepy. Oh, look at this old Christmas bulb just hanging in the tree right here. Look at that. It's big. It's just hanging. Here's another one where the ground is swallowing these things up. Is there anybody here with us right now?
Ooh, there's a bunch of something.
Can you tell us your name or names?
Adam.
That's what I think, yeah. Let me put this closer so. Leave. We hear that a lot. Can you tell us what your name is? What is it?
I heard a yes and a no.
How many spirits are active right now?
Sounds like a crave.
Which grave? Can you tell us the name of the grave? Do you have a message? Are there a lot of Confederate soldiers and pioneers buried here? Oh, that sounded like somebody yelled, "Get out." I'm gonna have to listen back on that. Do you want us to leave? Come on in. Are we in danger here? I heard run. Oh my god, why should we run? What?
I heard John.
I did too. Can you tell us what your names are? Should we come back at night? I heard run again. Can you tell us why you want us to run? Is there a specific reason why we should run?
Here, leave. That is you're saying.
I don't know. Is there evil in this cemetery? I hope not. Ooh.
Do we have a lot of fallen soldiers in the cemetery?
I heard me. What's that?
I don't know.
Did you hear it?
Yeah.
It was over there. The wind wasn't even picked up that much when I heard it. Is that you warning us? Dude, I feel like, I don't know. I totally feel like I'm being watched.
And I hear like noises.
I hear all kinds of noises, mostly over there though.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we're hearing all kinds of noises, super creepy noises. We're both hearing them all around us. and we just have this really heavy feeling like we're being watched. You know, all of the other cemeteries that we've been to before, of course you have that feeling at most of them, but this one is just really heavy. I feel like there's just eyes on us from everywhere. I'm actually going to take this EMF reader.
All right. You know, maybe someday
I just heard another noise over here, babe. Oh, God. Oh, see, look at, there's another grave right here. It's buried. It's right under where I was standing almost. Oh my gosh. See, look at this, guys. You would not even know that there's a crypt under here, but there is. And I was literally standing like right there on that corner. So I have the EMF reader, and I'm going to follow John a little bit here. Yeah, I definitely want to come back here at night. I do. I want to come back from dusk into night. Here's where we're hearing all those weird noises. So I hope if there's anything like an animal or whatever in those woods that they stay in there where they belong. Yeah, these huge Spanish moss trees. They're in every cemetery down here in Florida.
Seems like it.
Yeah, we've visited so many cemeteries now, and they're literally in every single one of them. They're really cool. Look at this. Look at the tombstones back in this like moss. Like it's being, all of these tombstones are being swallowed up by this tree, guys. Look at that. That's insane. Look at it, even over here. These crypts are just being swallowed alive by this tree. Pretty soon they're not going to be visible at all. I just heard a noise again behind me. If there's anybody here, you can talk into my camera. The only thing that I ask is that if you feel the need to touch me, please don't do it aggressively. What is that? What is that? Do you guys see that? Am I losing my mind? I don't know what that is, but it's really weird looking. I still have the EMF reader going, guys, and it hasn't gone off even in the slightest bit. There's no headstone here, just some flowers, so I don't know if somebody's just buried here and don't have a headstone. All right, guys, so I want to, oh, this just went off. I went to go move my camera, shoot. And it went off. I know you heard it. If that was you, go ahead and touch my meter again. Right about here, but now it's not doing it. If that was anybody here, go ahead and touch the meter again. It's okay, you can reach out and touch it. Yeah, it went off. It spiked for a good second. But, I mean, obviously it wasn't anything electrical or because it didn't go off again.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You want to try the Necrophonic app back here?
Oh, it just turned off.
You just shut off?
It shut off. That was weird. We've had this running for a lot longer before, and it's never shut off like that.
Yeah.
That is so weird. Okay. The battery's still full, so that's good. Well, that was weird. It's like somebody was trying to get my attention, but then decided at the last minute to stop because it hasn't gone off again. All right, guys, I want to try and find a really old grave or headstone or whatever. I want to try this EMF reader again and see if whoever attempted to contact me on that a minute ago will be able to do so again. Maybe if I'm standing still, I can almost guarantee you I'm walking over somebody right now. Oh my gosh. Okay. You know, they're all being swallowed up here. It's like you can't even tell what is what. Like,
I can't remember where I see them, but there was 3 of them. All 3 of them were in the 1800s.
wow, okay. 1924 to 1930. Aw, 6 years old. Look at this.
Yeah, I know.
I've never seen a crypt that was so high above the ground. But that's me. It doesn't even have any like writing on it. Like nothing. It must be it's short, so it's gotta be a child or a young adult or something. Okay, we're trying to find some old headstones here so that we can try our EMF. Hearing noises again.
Jen,
Did you find them?
I think you're up to the front part right there.
Okay, well, let me walk around here. But you know, in the back, it's not well groomed, but you can tell it's partially groomed in the back. But up here in the front, where all the old ones are, it's not groomed at all, guys. Look at this, like at all. It's like all of these poor people have been forgotten and uncared for, kind of thing. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm trying not to step on anybody. Okay. Oh, okay. I found something to walk on.
So,
1893. Wow. Yeah, these are the ones I was showing that are literally, they're being swallowed up. Like look at this. Literally, guys.
1892.
Okay. I'm gonna set this right there. If anybody is with us, or Ethel, who's the name on this headstone, if you are with us, can you please touch my meter and make it light up? All you have to do is touch it. It's okay, we're not here to cause any harm or anything. We just want confirmation that you're here. If anybody else is here, can you touch my meter? Make it light up and beep. Guess they don't want to talk. But that was weird. Back there when I was walking, it spiked for a second and then it stopped and I couldn't get it back. So I didn't know if it was some kind of, you know, something underground or... Oh, you found one, a 2020?
Yep.
Oh, wow. What did they say, what month?
November.
They just died last month? Wow, they passed away like 3 weeks ago. Aww. Can you see a birthday?
October 19th, 1930.
Oh, wow. So they're 90 years old. This one went off again. It's like they don't want us to have it on. Look at this 1916. See how these are all being swallowed up, guys? It sucks. All right, guys, this place is just so big that we're actually going to get out of here and we're going to check out another cemetery that's supposedly in this town. I don't know the history on it. John just brought it up to me about how there's another cemetery here in Fort Ogden. Yeah, I don't know. But this cemetery, nevertheless, is super duper creepy, guys. I get a really heavy feeling here. We were hearing all kinds of noises, ones that you don't normally hear. They're not just like your average noises. They were just really weird noises. My EMF reader, it kept going off here and there at random times, and then it would refuse to go off again. It was shutting off on its own when, you know, we've had it on for longer periods of time before, and it wouldn't shut off like that, and it just kept shutting off on its own. So I don't know, but whatever is here, it's definitely strong, guys, and I really think that we're going to come back here at night and check this place out at night and see how much more alive this place becomes at night. Definitely watch out for that, and that will probably be soon, probably within the next week or two. But yeah, so we're going to head over to this other cemetery that John says that he found on the map that's close by, and yeah, let's head on over there, guys. Zeba King Memorial Recreational Park, 1838 to 1901, Florida pioneer. Has the name of the county commissions, the park board, and the land was donated by Mrs. Hazel King Fish, Mrs. Zoe King Lakes, and established in 1955. All right, guys, so we just came from Fort Ogden Historical Cemetery, and now we are at Ogden Cemetery, I think. We get here and it's literally like there's a playground over there. It might be a little hard for you guys to see, but I'll make my way over there. And I don't see a cemetery at all, but this is where it brought us, for Ogden Cemetery. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful park. There's some picnic tables over there. I don't think I see any grills, but you can pack up a picnic. There's a playground over there. And what really I think is really messed up, guys, is see that divot? Never good. I think it's messed up that there's a playground near a cemetery. I think, oh, guys, it looks like this cemetery is up here in this little, is that a cemetery in this little thing over here? Like this little pavilion area? It's not even a pavilion. What would you call this? Like an enclosure of some sort. John already made his way in there. So is that a cemetery?
Yeah.
How cool is that?
This is a family plot.
But is this the only?
Yep.
Wow. Okay, so yeah, and then over there is a giant pavilion with picnic tables. Over here we have the playground, guys, as you can see. And then right here is this little enclosure that is a cemetery. How insane. I've never in my life seen anything like this.
Yeah.
Where there's just like this little private cemetery in a park. Like, how old is this? Let's see. Mother, Florida, Brewer King, 1855 to 1935. Pretty old. This one just says father. I'm guessing that his last name might have been King as well. Okay, so in one of our last videos when we were at the Brooksville Cemetery, we were trying our damnedest to figure out what these little tiny headstones are. And while I've never seen them before, one of our viewers actually told me that these are called footstones. And it basically shows you the area in which the bottom of the coffin is, or where their feet would be, I guess. Which this kind of was a short person, if that's the case. Born in 1820 and died in 1875. So that is really old. And over here, let's see what's over here. We got born in 1876 and died in 1878. Aww. They were only 2 years old. It's sad. And then look at these ones over here. These ones are like, whew. Can't even.
A lot of words on them.
Yeah,
I can't read them.
they're really hard to make out. I'm not sure. If anybody can make out what that says, put it down in the comments because I would love to know. There's a lot of words on that. This is insane. I've never in my entire life seen anything like this. Just this little... I mean, this is it. This is all it is.
You ready to try some Necrophonic?
Yeah. What's this one is? 1895, I think? Something like that. In memory of Ziba King, born March 12th, 1838, and died March 7th, 1901. Nothing but my hand, or nothing in my hand, I bring simply to thy cross and cling. The eternal God is thy refuge, and underneath are the everlasting arms. Oh, wow. Oh, I don't know if I can see that. 1876 to 1878 again, maybe? I don't know. Well, let's go over here with John. He's going to start up the Spirit Box app again in this area so that maybe we can pick up whoever is buried here and communicate with them. See what they have to say. Oh, look at that. It's like an animal dug their way up underneath there. That's... Look at that, babe.
Is there any king here with us? Would you like to talk to us?
I heard like 3 yeses.
Who am I speaking with?
I just seen something out of the corner of my eye over here.
What is your last name?
Whose family plot is this? Did I hear King?
I think so.
Can you say that again? Can you repeat it?
Sure.
Go ahead. Say the family name again or the family plot. What was that?
Mm-hmm.
I heard Will, but not our Will. It was a different voice. Our Will hasn't come through yet today. That was Will's voice. That was weird. Wow. Okay. There's a specific somebody trying to come through. Chris? Did I hear somebody say Chris? Is there like a Chris or a Christopher over here? You can't even see what the names say. Like at all, except for that one, but that's about it. Oh, I just heard Dad. There's a couple of kids buried here. One of them's right there. And the other one's over there.
Mort?
Yep. So is this area or is this park haunted? Is somebody sitting over there underneath that pavilion? Like on the end? Do you see it? It looks like somebody's sitting there on the end. I didn't see anybody there before when we walked up. Would you want us to come back here at night and talk to you? Will that be easier? Yes, ma'am. Did you hear that?
Mm-hmm. How many spirits are here with us?
6? 7? I heard 6 and 7 again. A woman saying 6 and a guy saying 7. Do you want us to leave? Are we disturbing you? Wounded?
Said leave us. I heard get out.
Get out, leave?
Yeah.
It's the same voice each time. Can you tell us again? Tell us again that you want us to leave and we'll leave. Oh my God. Okay.
All right, well, we're going to leave. Thank you.
We're going to respect that and we'll leave. That was crazy. We were literally told to leave. Oh, we heard go. Okay, we're going. We're going. All right, guys. So we were just in this area and we were doing a spirit box and they kept telling us to leave, as they always do. But this time, guys, it was different because we asked them twice for confirmation. We said to them 2 times, if you want us to leave, please tell us. Oh, look at, somebody left their toy. You know, please tell us that you want us to leave for confirmation. And clear as day, they would say leave. And then we asked them again, if you really, oh, mosquitoes are bad. You know, if you really want us to go, say leave or, you know, tell us. And again, clear as day, they said leave. So they did not like us there, guys. But again, that is a little tiny, teeny tiny, I would say 20 foot by 20 foot plot in the middle of this gigantic family park here in Ogden, Florida. It's so bizarre to me. I've never in my life seen it. And the weird thing is, guys, is we were getting so much more activity from that little plot back there than we have gotten at any other cemetery. And that's no joke. As far as, you know, the Spirit Box app and things like that, they were really, really straightforward. Like, the spirits here are really smart or something. I don't know, because they were telling us straight up, as you guys could see in here, they wanted us to leave. So obviously we were interrupting them. Is that a chicken coop? Doesn't that look like a chicken coop, guys? That's really kind of weird in the middle of this park. I think that's the bathroom. I don't know. But here, there's the cemetery area again. So super creepy. And then here's the playground. Oh, was John just playing on the playground? That thing is moving. You know he was just riding that horse, guys. John is a kid at heart. Yeah, this place is cool. When we go to Fort Ogden Cemetery at night, we're thinking about stopping back here at night to see what we can pick up. Because as a lot of you know and are aware, a lot of the activity happens at night.
A little bit of reminiscing.
I seen you.
Old spring toys.
I seen you riding on the spring horse over there. I turned my camera around just in time to see it moving back and forth as you were walking away from it. I think that's enough proof, babe. So yeah, guys, this place is really cool. I don't know what I just stepped on, but I was super duper shocked to see what we found when we got here, which was this little tiny cemetery in the middle of this gigantic family park. It's amazing to me. I've never in my life seen anything like it. If anybody else has seen anything like this before, definitely let me know and then tell me where, because I would love to check it out. And if anybody has ever been to this specific park before, again, we're in the it's the Ogden Park or the Ogden Cemetery in Ogden, Florida, or Fort Ogden, Florida. I'm not sure if it's just Ogden or Fort Ogden. I'm really not sure. But again, guys, I'm glad that we stopped here to see this. This is so historic and the coolest thing I have ever seen in my entire life, guys. So I definitely want to come back here at night. And if you guys liked this video and the video at the last cemetery, don't forget to smash that like button and subscribe to my channel and click the little bell icon that's next to the subscribe button so that you are actually notified every time I upload a new video. All right, guys, we are heading out of here. It's starting to get a little late and we're getting hungry, so take care and we'll see you guys next time.
Ooh, right.
Is he yelling at us?
I don't know. It's not private property or anything.
He was yelling, "Get out."
Yeah.
All right, guys, so apparently John saw that there's an old guy up here that lives in one of these houses and he keeps yelling, "Get out." Look, there's people coming up the road.
All right, let's keep your camera rolling.
What in the world? Are we leaving?
Yeah, let's roll out.
Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. Today we have actually come back to the Fort Ogden Cemetery in Fort Ogden, Florida, which is right outside of, I believe, Arcadia, Punta Gorda area. We were here last week. You guys can check out the video from when we were here. As promised, we said we were going to come back at dusk into night, and so here we are. It is dusk, almost night. The camera's being generous with the light, to be honest. I just heard a weird noise, as always. Anyway, guys, so it looks brighter than it actually is. But if you guys seen the last video from when we were here, again, if you haven't seen that, you could check that out. What was that? I'm hearing all kinds of noises. But yeah, we were getting a lot of activity as far as EVPs. Hearing a lot of noises around us, things like that. And as far as the history on this place, guys, I explained it in the last video, but I'll explain it again. So basically what it is the first ever pioneers to settle here in the late 1700s are all laid to rest in this cemetery, guys. Lots and lots of history here. There's Confederate flags everywhere. There's my favorite fence that I was showing you guys the last time we were here. This fence is freaking awesome, and it looks like somebody mowed the grass. The last time we were here, the grass was so long. Like, we were trying to watch where we were walking because we didn't want to step on snakes. But it's since been mowed, and we were only here, what was it, a week ago today or something? That noise, by the way, I don't know what it is, but there's some people that live over there, and there's like a few farms and stuff, so I don't know if that's a dog or what that animal is, but it's pretty repetitive. They have mowed the grass since we've been here, which is really cool because I was a little bothered by that. It was so long and it was like nobody cared to do anything about it. I didn't see that when we were here last time, but I just noticed this. As we know, this graveyard is swallowing up some graves because we did see some of them the last time that were below the grass that we almost accidentally stepped on. But here's two of them here that, again, I have no idea because I have not seen them before. The last time I was here, I did not see these. So that's pretty interesting. There was some things I noticed over here. I'm not sure if they're new because I don't remember them being here the last time we were here, guys. So I want to check these out because, again, I don't remember seeing these here, unless they were under the grass. This tree right here, it looks like it was literally just cut down. Oh, I don't even know if this tree, it looks like it was just cut down, like very freshly cut. Like it had to have been here the last time we were here. So let's see. Are these new? I don't know if they're new. Yep, November 3rd, 2020. Wow. That was about 4 weeks ago, guys. Where is, last time we were here last weekend, John found a plot. It might have been back there a little bit where somebody just passed away about 3 weeks ago. It's pretty sad. Somebody left a Christmas wreath. That's really nice. I know I said that they mow the grass, but the more I'm looking, guys, the more you can tell in the back that the grass is still high. So it hasn't been mowed back there, just in the front part here, probably due to the fact that there's some new graves over there. So, you know, the funeral and stuff, they probably needed the room. This is an unmarked grave right here. There's nothing on this. This is completely unmarked. And then these are really old as well. Ooh, I don't know what that was. That was a big bug. You can see these white posts here. You can tell that there used to be a barrier of some sort around these crypts over here. It's no longer there because it's so old. And again, with this fence, how awesome is this fence? I don't know. I can't get enough of it. I love it so much. There's a truck behind me over here. He's pointing his lights at me. I don't know. It's kind of at the house that's behind me. By the way, guys, John is with me. I should have said that in the beginning. He's back there filming. I just seen him walk by, but I think he disappeared behind one of those trees. But John is here with me and he's filming. So make sure you guys check out John's channel. I will leave the link in the description below for you guys so that you can click on it and check out his channel. He comes with me pretty much for every adventure. So all of his videos are basically from his point of view at the same places. There are times where he does decide to venture out at night on his own to different cemeteries and stuff in our area where I don't go, because there are a few certain cemeteries around here that I refuse to go to at night because they literally creep me out. But John loves it. So definitely go check out his channel, guys, and see what he has to offer, because his videos are really awesome too. There he is, coming up the path now. The dragonflies are insane. There's so many dragonflies. Are you seeing a lot of dragonflies? No. Up here, they're crazy. I didn't see these the last time we were here. Maybe I did see these last time.
What's that?
I don't remember seeing these, but...
Yeah, they were here.
Huh. Well, obviously. Oh my goodness, what happened here? What in the world is this? What in the heck? Okay. So these are just sitting here in front of this monument here, guys. There's some eggnog, a hurricane, oh my god. And then we have some V8s and Coca-Colas. And they're all unopened, just kind of left here. That's interesting. I wonder why. That's really neat. I still think the people in the truck behind us are scoping me out, but I will say, guys, that one really cool thing about this cemetery is that there's no signs anywhere. There is nothing stating that we cannot be here at night. There's a lot of cemeteries that we like to investigate and we would love to return at night, but we don't because it's really not worth getting arrested. I mean, to sneak in would be easy. To be honest, John has sneaked into a few. Oh, that truck is leaving. Okay. Nope, they're leaving. Okay. But I just heard somebody yell. Did you guys hear that? That was really weird. Okay. So anyways, did you hear that guy yell? I don't know. Down there. All right, guys. Again, it's getting dark. Those people are yelling. I don't know if they're yelling at me and John or if they're just yelling in general. Oh, we got a 2019. She was only 18 years old when she died. That's sad.
Oh, guys. Yeah.
Is he yelling at us?
I don't know. It's not private property or anything.
He was yelling, "Get out."
Yeah.
All right, guys. So apparently John saw that there's an old guy up here that lives in one of these houses, and he keeps yelling, "Get out." So I don't know if he's talking to us. He keeps yelling, "Get out." I heard him yell like a couple of times, but I couldn't make out what he said. John said he said, "Get out." John was up toward the front when he heard him, so he probably heard him better, but it's kind of funny because, again, there's no signs or anything, so it's a cemetery, you know. It's not even dark yet. It's dusk, so I mean, there's really nothing that anybody can do right now. I mean, if the guy is really protective, you know, like say for example, if the guy is really protective of the cemetery or something, which would be understandable. But we're not doing anything wrong. We're not disrespecting anybody here. We're not damaging anything, or we don't have bad intentions. If anything, it's the opposite. We have much respect for the dead, and we're just out here to find some truth like everybody would want. So we got to keep our eyes and ears out for that, because I just don't want any trouble. Yeah, so it's starting to get dark, and I know John mentioned something about wanting to head over to John leaving me? John's leaving. What's he doing? It looked like he was leaving me. I don't know what in the world he's doing. What are you doing? Do you guys hear that? Is that a dog?
There's a couple dogs wandering over there.
Are they loose?
Yeah. That's why I backed the car up over here.
Did you see them?
Yes, you know. They're probably the people who owns the house down there, dogs, but I don't know.
That's not good.
No, so that's why I brought the car over here.
That's not good. That makes me a little bit nervous. So John just informed me that there's a couple of dogs that are loose running around over here by that woodline area. There are people that live beyond it in the house. There's like a road over there, and you go down a little bit and there's people that live in the house over there. So it's probably their dogs and they're over there barking and stuff. That makes me a little bit nervous, I'm not gonna lie. The last thing I want to do is get attacked by a dog in a cemetery, guys.
You want to do some spirit box sessions?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to be all the way over there and have dogs beat feet at us, so you know what I mean, or anything like that.
Kick it in the mouth.
Kick it in.
What was that? Okay, here's another unmarked grave. Completely unmarked. Oh, I hear those dogs barking again. Was it the same dogs?
That was barking? Could be.
Alright guys, I don't know if you guys saw that, but we definitely caught what looks just like an apparition here. As I'm panning my camera across the cemetery, you can see what looks like a mist rising up from the ground. And it almost looks like it's taking shape of like a human. You can kind of see its head and like an arm coming out. Really creepy. So I really had no idea what to make of it. I didn't know if it was just a coincidence or if this was really something that I was looking at. So I took a few screenshots and I shared it to Twitter, and I had a few of my Twitter followers check it out, someone enhance it on Photoshop, and come to find out, everybody, including myself, seems to think that we really, really caught something here, guys. This is truly, absolutely amazing.
Alright guys, we're going to start this Necrophonic app, and we're going to see what we get. We put it on top of the truck here because A, there's a couple dogs over down that way, and B, we got an old dude over at that house across the street screaming, get out. So, is there anyone here at the cemetery with us? What's your name?
Did you hear that sound like screaming? Don't do it. Are we in danger here? Okay. Whoa. That was a solid yes.
Good question.
Whoa.
That's creepy.
That's crazy. Can you tell us what your names are? Get out of here. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Okay. They're yelling over there more.
Yeah.
Look, there's people coming up the road.
Alright, let's keep your camera rolling.
What in the world?
Yeah, or something like that was all trained.
Are we leaving?
I'm not sure. Yeah, let's roll out. So basically, we're just sitting in our car right now for a quick second while we figure out what these people are doing. Look like local people that live right across the street or something. So we just want to see if they're gonna bother us.
Yeah, I think they're just keeping an eye on us because we heard somebody yelling down there earlier.
Yeah, so telling us to get out, stuff like that.
And it's technically still not even dark. Like,
Yeah.
it's dark. My
And-
camera's being generous with the lighting, but
I think we're good. They went back down that way, so.
okay. All right, guys, these people have seemed to have left. Hopefully they left. We don't know if they were just checking us out or what, but like I said, we were hearing somebody yelling, get out, down the way, and then all of a sudden 2 ATVs of some sort came driving down through and then like kind of did a U-turn and turned back around and went down, so that was kind of weird. But we're just going to keep our eyes open and make sure that nobody else comes up. Again, there's no sign saying that we can't be here. So we just found that to be really weird. But they left, so we're going to try the Spirit Box app again and see what we can get. Can we get into trouble for being here? What is that noise?
No, that hoo.
Yeah.
I don't know. Animals.
It sounds like people making weird noises. That's so weird.
Is there anybody that'd like to come through? What's your name? Is there any spirits here that would like to come through? What is your name?
Is there anything that you'd like us to know? There's a whole open field over next to us, guys, so who knows what's over there making noises. Alright guys, we had to leave. There were people yelling at us from the houses behind us. They kept yelling, "Get out," or what sounded like an older man yelling, "Get out." And then of course the ATVs that came and checked us out, that was really weird. And then it was almost like somebody let their dogs loose, because all of a sudden we started seeing these dogs running around like the edge of the cemetery, and they were barking at us and stuff. It was insane. Like, it was seriously insane. We're not going to leave you guys hanging because we came back to Ogden Cemetery. It's that little park that has the little tiny cemetery in it. So we're here now, and it's really dark. It's really hard for me to see. So we're going to make our way up to where the little cemetery is. John's up there now. So let's go up there and see if we can catch some really awesome EVPs like we did the last time, guys. Okay, John's way up here. I don't see him yet. This is kind of creepy. I see his light. Oh, this is really creepy, guys. This is, yeah. I'm officially creeped out. Oh, here comes John. We gotta walk over this way. Yep, here it is, guys. Here's that little cemetery we found last week. This is a park, so I don't believe we can get in trouble for being here. What was that? That was really weird. If you remember correctly, the last time we were here, we got a lot of really intelligent, rapid responses from a lot of questions that we were asking, like what their name was, the last name, which is King. A couple people came through and said that, and then they told us to leave, and we asked for confirmation and immediately said to leave again. So we're going to see what they have to say this time. Ooh, the noises around us. There's quite a few. What is this light over here behind us? Is that just a light on a house?
Yeah.
Oh. As soon as I said something, it went off.
Huh. That's crazy.
That was kind of weird. All right, guys, we're back. I know last time you wanted us to leave, as you made very clear. Here, let me come over here. Is there anything different you want to tell us tonight? Did you hear that? The noise over there.
Let's see if we can communicate with somebody that's buried here.
Okay, what the hell?
Can somebody communicate with us that's buried here? What is your name?
It's so dark.
Can you come in clear for us, please?
It's so dark, guys. Ziba?
Ziba.
Ziba King? Is that you trying to talk? Oh my god, I keep hearing noises behind me. It's creeping me out because it's so dark behind me. Oh my god.
Is there anyone here with us? Would somebody like to come through? Would somebody like to speak to us? Is someone here with us?
Did you just touch this?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Nope, I haven't touched it.
It's moving. I just seen it moving. Like, it started moving like right in front of my eyes. Like, just started moving. That is really weird. It's still moving too. Look at that.
Is that person with us moving this chain? Can you move it faster? Let me search something else.
Huh?
Just search something over there.
What? Oh my god, dude, I'm freaking out.
Shine your light over here to this thing. I want to try to stop this. Alright, it's just stopped it from swinging. Alright. If somebody here with us, please make that chain swing. Record this SL. SLS. Look at that.
Oh my god.
There's somebody standing right there. Supposedly.
Oh my gosh.
And he's dancing.
Oh my gosh.
Can you move this chain?
Oh my god. Babe, I just heard something. I just heard something. Move your... It was loud. What? Oh my gosh. There's somebody over by that bench. I don't like the fact that I'm surrounded by complete darkness.
Boy, I just picked up something again. We did pick up something right there.
By the bench.
By the bench. But it's not there no more.
Ooh. I almost fell.
Ooh.
Is something else?
No. I didn't see it. But maybe my camera picked it up.
For a split second.
Yeah. It does it every once in a while. Beep. And then you don't see nothing. But then you roll back on the footage and you go nice and slow. Then you
Yeah,
see
it's
it.
like the spirits are like, psych. All right, guys, so we're heading out. We were able to get a lot of really cool EVPs from that small little cemetery, just like we did last weekend. We'll be able to pick up a lot more during editing, which I can't wait. So yeah, again, we were chased out of the first cemetery for Ogden because, I don't know, it was really weird. There was a lot of really weird things going on. We were basically chased out by people, dogs, and mosquitoes. So again, we decided to come to Ogden Park where the little cemetery was, and again, like last time, picked up a lot of great EVPs. So thank you guys so much for coming with us, and we will return again to Fort Ogden at night when the time is right. We're just going to have to pick a better night where people don't see us or something. I don't know. That was really weird. But anyway, if you like this video, don't forget to smash that like button and subscribe to my channel, and click the little bell icon that's next to the subscribe button so that you are notified every time I upload a new video. All right, guys, again, thanks for coming with us, and we'll see you guys next time. Take care.
Ooh,
Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. Tonight we have returned back to Fort Ogden Cemetery. A lot of you might remember, or the ones that have seen the video anyways. Last weekend when we were here, we caught what we truly believe was an apparition, guys. We didn't catch it at the time. I actually caught it while I was editing the video. We decided to, again, come back. And what I want to do is I really want to see if we can communicate with that specific apparition, whoever he or she was. Again, some of you may remember that we had people yelling at us last week. We had ATVs rolling up on us. Again, for those of you who have not seen it, here's a clip of the apparition and a few screenshots so that you can see what it looked like and judge for yourself. Let me know what you think. Again, if you want to see it on video, you can go back and check the video out from last weekend. I believe it was the video that was uploaded right before this one. Was it the same dogs?
No, barking? Could be.
So we, again, have come back to try and communicate with this specific apparition that we caught. And I don't know, guys. I'm still, even though we can't debunk it, everybody that has seen it, you know, also strongly believes that we definitely caught something. I am still kind of skeptical on it. And here I'm the one that caught it. Again, I did not see this at the time. I caught this during editing. So we're going to go to the exact same grave that we caught this apparition coming out of. And as you could just see in the photo that I just showed you, or photos, it's coming right, it looks like it's coming right out of a tombstone or coming out of the ground that's next to that tombstone. Again, we're going to find out who it was and see if we can communicate with them. We are here at dusk, again, like last time. It is close to or almost around the same time now than it was last weekend when we were here and the apparition came out. And it's, I want to say, about 5:30 now. It usually gets dark around 6 o'clock. We are in December, so it gets dark kind of early. Again, we wanted to be here around the same time because it could be a residual haunt, you know, where they come out every day around the same time. Very possible. There's people yelling again, guys, go figure. Me and John are here. John is in the back. He's filming as well. We're going to locate that exact grave, guys, and we're going to go over there. We're going to do some EVPs. Let's go see if we can contact this specific spirit or apparition that we saw last weekend and see what kind of information we can get, if any. I'm really hoping that we can get something or even see it again. That would be amazing. All right, guys, we're trying to pinpoint the exact grave where we've seen what looks like an apparition rising out of. We're looking at our screenshots and our video to see exactly which one it was.
So in the position that we were in and everything back there, when we look down, all this is cut away.
Okay.
So you see that one with the that's darkened on the side?
Oh, yeah.
This one right here. This is the one that we've seen.
Okay. Wow. This is it, guys. Alice P. Daughtry, born January 27th, 1890, I'm sorry. And she died September 19th, 1908.
About 18 years old.
Wow, 18 years old. Alice, so it's a female. I can't tell what that says up there. But all right, guys, so this is the headstone where last weekend
Look at the markings on
we were down there where our truck is parked there. We were parked in the exact same spot, standing in the exact same spot. And I was panning the cemetery very slowly as John was getting everything set up to do a spirit box. And right here is what I caught, what we believe, very strongly believe, was an apparition. And it looked like it was literally rising right up out of this tombstone or hovering above it.
Yeah,
Either way, it was right on the
it
tombstone.
seems like it's something like this coming out of it.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
really weird.
Exactly.
Really weird.
It was really creepy. Again, you guys just seen the screenshot that I showed you. And again, if you want to see it on video, you can go check that video out. Absolutely insane. So, yeah, let's see if we can communicate with her and see if she wants to tell us anything. Maybe she'll even let us see her again, because it's around the same time. We were over in this general area too the very first time we came to the cemetery. We were over there doing a spirit box. And it was over in this area that we kept hearing the noises. Do you remember where we're standing?
Yeah.
And then we came out again at night, or dusk and night.
Yeah.
And that's when we caught the apparition right here coming up out of this tombstone, guys. Is Alice here with us? We're trying to contact Alice Daughtry. We think we might have seen you last weekend. Was that you that we seen? Yeah, I hear all those noises. Oh. We're hearing lots of noises over here, guys. Again, it's the woods, so it could be anything, but it's nerve-wracking when you're trying to concentrate and all you're hearing is noises.
Yeah. Or was it someone else at her grave?
Me?
Who are you?
Was it somebody else, another person's apparition that we seen at this grave last weekend? If you don't mind being seen again, you can let us see you again if that's okay. We're not here to harm you or do anything bad. We just want to see you and confirm that something is here.
Maybe we should go a little farther away from it.
Yeah, I mean, it might be scared because we're so close.
Yeah.
Spirits actually have a tendency to be scared of humans, from what I've learned. Oh, look at, here's some Daughtries. John Daughtry, Rebecca Daughtry. So these are all Daughtries over here. Oh, look at, here's some more. What is that? Henry Daughtry, Ruby Daughtry, Kim Daughtry, or some, oh, Carolyn Daughtry? I don't know, but that's a lot of Daughtries right there. So it definitely could have
If there's
been...
any Daughtries with us, please say your name.
Yeah, it could have been a family member, very well. Could have been. All of these in a line here, guys, are all Daughtries. There's a really old scripture on the back of this one. Okay, guys, so there's a car coming in behind us. They're stopped
I'm gonna shut off the
behind
Necrophonic
us. Yeah, that's a good idea.
app, just in case.
Checking us out again, probably. I don't know. But again, we're not doing anything wrong. There's no sign saying that we can't be here. It's not dark, so. I don't know, but I feel like every time we come to the cemetery, there's people that
It's in the middle of nowhere too.
roll up and just like do nothing at all. They literally roll up, look at, and now they're leaving. Like, what was the honest purpose of that? All right, guys, so we obviously haven't gotten any luck being over to the tombstone itself. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna move down further to the area in which we were standing before, and I'll just point my camera down in the same direction. We'll turn on the Necrophonic app again. I think John still has it going, actually.
I just turned it back.
And see if we can see it again, or see if we can communicate or find something out. Again, it might have been too scared to show itself or communicate because we were basically standing less than a foot away from the tombstone. So I know I would be scared if I was a spirit and somebody was standing right there and we're like, show yourself. But so we're gonna try it again, guys, like we did the last time.
Right?
Yeah, I was standing like right here because right here is the unmarked grave that I pointed out right before I started panning.
Yeah.
And I started panning just like this. John's got the Necrophonic app. We're gonna turn that on over here.
All right, guys.
So again, guys, it was right over there. So let me know if you guys see anything.
Is there any of the Daltrey family with us? Oh, weird.
What about Alice Daughtry? Was that you that we seen last weekend?
Chris?
We seen what looked like an apparition of some sort coming right out of your grave, Alice. Was that you or somebody else? That was me. Did you hear that? I'll have to listen back.
Yeah.
If that wasn't you, Alice, then who was that we seen? I just heard him say Alice.
Alice, you have a message for us?
Are any of the Daughtry family here? We would really like to see you again. Or whoever we seen last weekend coming out of Alice Daughtry's grave. If you're able to, let us see you again.
Go out here and leave.
Of course, yeah.
Always.
They always tell us to leave. We will leave very soon. We just want a little bit of confirmation. Can you give us a little bit of confirmation? Is there anybody else here that wants to communicate with us before we go? It's actually a lot darker than it seems on my camera, guys. My camera's being very generous with the light. All right, well, we're gonna get going. Are you sure that you don't want to communicate with us? One more chance.
Go. See ya.
Yeah.
Nobody's allowed to follow us.
Yes, you must stay here, please. You are not allowed to follow us home. Thank you. And thank you for letting us visit. We might be back. All right, guys, so we came, we tried. We don't really know if we were able to get much of anything. We did get quite a few pretty awesome EVPs. The mosquitoes here are death today. Oh my gosh. From what we could see, we weren't able to catch another apparition in the area or anything, unless, again, I look back on the video and maybe catch something like last time. But, you know, at first we were standing right, you know, just a few feet away from the grave, and whoever it was, they were probably too shy or, you know, whatever to communicate. I mean, we were right there. And again, I've heard that spirits can be very shy and they don't like to communicate or let themselves be seen, you know, when the person is right there, like all up in their grill, like, show yourself. So we backed up, came back to the same spot that we were in when we seen it last weekend, and we did some EVPs and we panned the area for a while. So again, we didn't see anything with the naked eye, but again, we can go back into editing and see if we caught anything at all. And again, we might be back. I really want to try and come back here at night, like night. I'm talking like 1-2 o'clock in the morning, guys. That would be awesome. But the people that live behind us, you know, they're always yelling and, you know, complaining and letting their dogs loose, and they're riding up on ATVs and coming up in their cars, and it's nerve-wracking. So, and it's risky, but I really want to try that. So let me know in the comments if you guys want us to come back here super late at night. Not really much activity here today, guys, but again, I'll go back and look at all the footage, and you never know what we're going to catch, because 9 times out of 10, that's when you catch something. All right, guys, we're going to get out of here. So if you like this video, don't forget to smash that like button and subscribe to my channel, and click the little bell icon that is located next to the subscribe button so that you are notified every time I upload a new video. All right, guys, getting out of here. We'll see you guys next time. Take care.
Ooh, right.
You want us? You hear that?
Yep.
There's like something, a door closing.
That sounded like it came from inside of there.
Escape. Are you trying to escape?
You hear that?
Yeah.
It sounds like it's inside there. Hey guys, welcome to my channel. Today I am at one of the very first ever, and I mean the very first ever cemeteries that we have investigated since we started YouTubing. For some of you that may have seen those videos, we actually think that we may have caught an apparition here. We're not sure exactly what it was, but we did see something that was there and then it disappeared again. We've come back to the cemetery a few times. It's a little windy today, so don't mind the wind, but we have come back to the cemetery a few times. John has actually came back to the cemetery a few times by himself at night to investigate up toward the house or the front office area that's up toward the front. And the wind, oh my goodness, let me try and come over here and get out of this wind. It's so bad today. The funny thing is, guys, is that we live probably about 5 minutes away from this cemetery, and it wasn't windy at all until we arrived. The second we got here, the wind picked up out of nowhere. And as always, we look at the weather forecast before we go anywhere on any kind of adventure, you know, to make sure it's going to be cooperative enough to film. And there was no wind, no rain, nothing. Everything was sunny and calm. And again, the second we arrive, the wind just starts picking up out of nowhere. Absolutely insane. So hopefully it doesn't get any stronger, and hopefully it doesn't last. Maybe it'll go away a little bit. But anyway, I should probably tell you guys where we are because I haven't gotten to that part yet. But we are at Rest Lawn Cemetery in Port Charlotte, Florida, guys. And again, this is the very first cemetery that me and John investigated since we started doing these things on YouTube. I mean, we've investigated places before, but our very first YouTube cemetery investigation is this cemetery. And again, we have been here a couple of different times. I see something really weird moving around over there. I don't know. I'm kind of in between these mausoleum walls or buildings, if you will, because I'm just trying to stay out of the wind a little bit. What I would like to do, guys, is I want to make my way over to the area where the history of this place actually haunts this cemetery. And again, I've told the story in my other videos of coming here, but I will refresh your memory. This is the cemetery where the woman in white, I guess, I don't know what her name was, but they have seen a woman in white that haunts the cemetery. There's like cold spots all over the place, and there's like odd smells, like really weird smells. And when I say all over the place, I don't mean all over the cemetery. I mean over in the area in which she haunts. Now, the reason why she haunts this cemetery in that specific area is because back in the 1800s, her and her husband built Port Charlotte's very first ever home on this property. Before this was even a cemetery, guys. He ended up murdering his wife in cold blood on this property. We're going to meet up with John eventually, and we're going to go over to that area, and we're going to do a Necrophonic app and see what kind of EVPs we can catch and things like that. Oh, I see it.
You see him?
The gator sunbathing in the cemetery, guys. There's a lot of swampy water, and then there's a big like pond over here. So this is a gorgeous cemetery. The landscape is absolutely beautiful. Oh wow.
He's got to be a 6-footer at least.
Yeah, he's big. Big old gator. So the thing about this cemetery is every single time we come here, and I mean every single time without exaggeration, like I think we've been here a total of probably about 4 or 5 times. This would make our 4th or 5th time, actually. It always sounds like somebody is walking behind you. Okay guys, so this house that I'm coming up on is the main attraction for us every time we come to this cemetery, other than over there where we seen what may have been an apparition. And again, some of you may have seen the video where somebody like banged on the trash can as I walked past it. That was really creepy. That was all back there a little bit. John, I think, is back there filming, so I'm not going to go over there and disturb him. So, but this house, guys, is it has to be the main office to this cemetery. And whenever we come here, we just get really bad vibes. I can't even say bad vibes. I'm just going to say eerie vibes. They're not necessarily bad. They're just a little unsettling, a little eerie. And we always hear noises come out of it, especially John. When John comes here to do his nighttime investigations, which he has done, I believe, 2 or 3 times in this cemetery so far, you can check out those videos on John's channel, and I believe that he also has 1 or 2 of them on my channel. I have to check, I don't know, but if he does, I will put the links in the description below for you guys so that you can see John's nighttime videos here in this cemetery. Every time he comes here, he's always hearing noises, what sounds like banging or rustling around or... Okay, I just heard a weird noise behind me. That was loud. I hope I caught that on camera. I hope the camera picked that up because that was loud. Is this house, guys? I just heard it again. Oh my gosh. You know, it might be stuff falling from this tree. It really could be. Yeah, because you can see that there is stuff falling from the tree, but that's not what it sounds like. My K2 meter just went off. That's another thing. Like, I don't know if my K2 meter is on a timer or what, but there's times where we'll have it going for, like a half hour or more, and it won't turn off. And then we'll be in other places where we'll be using it and not even 5 or 10 minutes later it'll shut off on its own. So that's really weird. This house, guys, I don't know what's going on with this house. I don't know the history on this house. I don't know how old this house is. It looks pretty old. I mean, if you look at the old AC unit and all of that, I mean, what is that, like a sub pump? I don't even know. I don't know, but that's all super old. I mean, they have new units in here, as you can see. Actually, they have a couple AC units in here. There's what, 1, 2, 3. I don't know if that's an AC unit. So you can tell that this house has been around for quite some time. Again, John is always hearing noises coming out of this house. Anytime we come near it, we get some really creepy vibes. I've never really stopped to point at this part of the house with the windows and stuff. So if there's anything that you guys see that I might not be able to see with the naked eye right now, or that I might not even have caught during editing, because, sometimes even when I'm editing videos, that's when I catch the majority of things, to be honest with you, because you're not really paying full attention at the time. But when you're editing a video, you're rewinding and watching and rewinding and watching and rewinding and watching, and you're listening to every little thing and you're looking at every little nook and cranny. So 9 times out of 10, findings come from the editing process. But there are even times during the editing where I miss things. I get calls from, family and friends, or I even get comments under my videos from my viewers that are like, Jenny, did you hear this, or did you see that, or you missed this or you missed that. So even then I still miss things, guys. So I kind of count on you guys to help me out when it comes to looking for things or listening out for things, because I don't always get it all. But something is definitely going on with this house. Again, I don't know what. I would like to know. I did try to do a little bit of research, and the only things I could find as far as history is the old shack that was torn down way back there in the corner of the cemetery where the farmer and his wife lived, and he later murdered his wife. Again, she is the one who haunts this property, but that is not this house. So I don't know, guys, but this house definitely has a story. I can feel it, but I don't know what it is. And again, I would really like to know what's going on, or whatever happened in this house, or who's lived in this house, or how old it is, or whatever. I'm going to keep trying. I'm going to keep doing some research and see what I can find. It's definitely old, no doubt about it. There's somebody walking around up here, guys. And the creepiest part is that nobody is here with us. Nobody has been here with us the entire time, and there's no cars here. Nobody came in, like nothing. And now there's a guy like up by my car. sounded like footsteps behind me again. Okay, guys. So there's this dude up here, and he's like kind of hovering around my truck. I don't know who he is. Like I said, we haven't... What was that? I'm over by the house, by the way. I just walked over here. Oh my God. Okay. 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 So I need to find John. I don't know if you guys can see them. But see him walking? A minute ago, they were like right over near my truck. Like by the truck. I have no idea what they're doing. They're just... That is so weird. Where did that person come from? That person literally just came out of nowhere. Oh my God. And they were just, I don't know if they were messing with my truck. Okay, I need to find John. I don't know where he went. See that lady?
Yeah.
She was just over by the truck.
In my truck?
No, she was like by it, and then she seen me walking up, and then she started walking up this way. I don't know what she's doing. Where did she even come from? Okay, guys, here's an area that really breaks my heart. This whole area here is dedicated to all just children and babies. It's actually a pretty good sized area, so there's I would say a good 20 or 30 kids or babies buried here. It's super sad, but what I want to do is I want to see if I can communicate with anybody over here, see if there's anything that anybody wants to tell us or let us know. You know, kids, babies, they have stories too. Let's see if we can communicate with anybody over here in this little children's garden, I believe. It's the Garden of Angels, I'm sorry. So beautiful, guys. Okay, here we go, guys. This is the Garden of Angels. Again, these are all children and babies. So absolutely heartbreaking. There's so many of them, guys. But you know, I like the fact that they're all together in this one little area because you know, they can be together, they can play together, they can just be themselves and be surrounded by those like them. Our baby girl, Kristen Shea, she died August 17th, 2001. She must have died at birth because there's no birth date or death date. It just says one date. There's a whole bunch of them here, guys. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm just going to sit here on the ground with these guys. But I'm not gonna get too comfortable because right here is the swamp. And I need to be alert of gators. We just seen one, so in case there's any more, I need to be able to get up and run as fast as I can. So, so okay, guys, if there's anybody here, any children, any babies, parents of the children or babies, anybody who's crossed over that has any connection with the beautiful souls who lay to rest here, please let us know and touch the meter in my hand here to make it light up. And it will also make a beeping noise, which you might like too. All you have to do is reach your hand out and touch it. It's okay. You don't have to be shy or scared. I'm not here to hurt you. You know, I'm thinking... Oh, that was my phone, guys. Okay, so I'm thinking that they might be a little shy, and I'm hearing some noises, and again, I need to be cautious because here, let me try and show you guys. Down here, you can see is all swamp. So there's a lot of gators, and we've seen one up there in the grass, so I don't want to take my chances and mess around over here for too long. But I've noticed over here on one of these graves that somebody put a ball. What the f***? Oh my god, did you guys hear that? Oh, please tell me you guys heard that. Not only was it sounds of people like coming up behind me, like walking, but then I swear I heard voices behind me over here. Okay, I'm officially creeped out. That was weird. Okay, back to what I was saying, guys. There's a headstone over here. Somebody had put a ball on the headstone. I also have to make sure that there's no gators. So right here, guys, there's a ball on this headstone. So I'm not sure if somebody just put that there, you know, because it's a toy, it's a ball, or if somebody set that there to experiment a little bit. You know, sometimes with spirits who are children or babies, they like to try and play with things, you know, with balls and toy cars and things that have means of rolling. And so a lot of times that's a good way to communicate with them. Oh, the wind again. Oh my goodness. I see John. Is he running from a gator? He's running. He was just running. And he's over there where we seen the gator. So, you know, he's over there checking it out, and it probably moved a little bit or something, and he freaked out and started running. That's freaking hilarious. So down here, guys, this is the very back of the cemetery, all down here where I'm walking. Usually when we come here to investigate, we stay up towards the front area, because that is the known area for all up in the front is the area that's known to be the most active, the most haunted. The old shack and the woman or the farmer, and his wife and everything, when they had the shack before they tore it down, it was all the way up towards the front. So it is very, very rare that we come all the way in the back here. And I want to say, by the looks of it, that the back part of this cemetery is all of the newer parts, or the newer area. Little tiny mausoleum thing here, guys, like this little Teseo is beautiful, yet totally freaks me out. I hear owls. Yeah, you know it's gonna be nighttime soon when you hear owls. I hear noises over here. I hear wicked noises over here. What is that? Something is over there. Something is definitely over there. I hear it rustling around like crazy. Oh my god, I hope my camera's picking that up. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna turn around and start going back here the other way, because I don't trust those noises. I don't trust them noises at all. Yeah, I still hear a lot of noises going on over there. I don't trust it. I have no idea what it could be. It could be an animal, but the only thing I can think of is a gator, because the larger animals that would go after you anyway in Florida, they don't really come out until nighttime. That I'm aware of anyways. I mean, I've only lived down here for almost 5 years, so I don't know everything there is to know about the wildlife and stuff down here yet. All I know is that it scares the living daylights out of me. So I don't know if you guys can see, but it looks really foggy, really hazy here today. And I noticed this when we got here. I noticed this actually when we pulled up in the car, and I was like, I looked at John and I was like, why does it look so hazy? And he was like, yeah, I don't know, that's weird. So I don't know what that means. I know that that's only happened one other time when we went to the Spring Hill Cemetery in Spring Hill or Brooksville, Florida, about a month or so ago, 4 or 5 weeks ago. And we noticed when we got there that the air was very hazy, very just misty. It was really weird. So yeah, I don't know why that is. It's not morning, it's not night, so it's not like fog or anything would form in the middle of the day. What was that? What was that? That was creepy. Okay. So this over here, guys, it's like fresh grass. Like somebody laid down like some, what would you call it, sod? So I'm not sure that's obviously, is this real grass? Oh yeah, it is real grass. It's weird. They need to mow it. Trim it down a little bit. It looks a little funny, but it's kind of cool. Definitely makes the plot stand out. All right, guys, so I'm gonna meet up with John. I'm gonna try and see if I can find where he is. I think he's over there somewhere. I don't know, he's filming somewhere. But anyway, I'm gonna try and catch up with him so that we can do a Necrophonic app session together and see what we can, I guess, find out from that. Usually when we come here, we do Necrophonic. We always get the same woman that always comes through, which she's like a woman who has like a light whispery voice, and she always comes through every time we come here. And what's funny is she never really comes through at the other cemeteries that we have investigated or visited. It's always this one. So I guess let's see if we can communicate not only with her and see if we can communicate with her again, but I guess see who else is here and who else wants to communicate. Not really having a lot of luck with this K2 meter much at the moment, so let's see if we can have some luck with the Necrophonic app and see who wants to talk to us.
Can you come through?
What about the lady in white? Is she here? Okay, so that's the same woman I was just telling my viewers about the voice that we hear every time we come here.
Oh, wow.
The woman's whispery voice. That was the same voice. Can you confirm again that the woman in white, are you here? That's creepy.
Yeah, it is. Do you have a message for us?
I feel like she's talking, but I can't understand what she's saying. You hear it?
Yeah, the same woman's voice.
She's
comes
always
through.
trying to come through. Can you tell us how you died? Did I hear fight?
Yeah.
So instead of being called the woman in white, can you tell us what your real name was? I think I just heard Jenny.
And there's the Jenny.
How many spirits are here with us right now? 8?
Will.
That wasn't.
No, I know.
It wasn't our will. It wasn't the right voice to be our will.
Seems like anybody does YouTube and does paranormal stuff, they always have a person following them around or a spirit that comes out to them more.
Yeah. Will's been with us since the beginning. Since Charlotte Harbor, I think our 3rd or 4th video ever. I mean, I know it might be hard, but can you show yourself? If you are able to show yourself, we would love to see you. Sound like they said, here I am.
Yeah.
Did you hear it?
Yeah.
Where? Can you tell us where? In there? Alright guys, so the woman that we always communicate with here seems to be trying her best to come through. She's really trying, and we're gonna walk around a little bit to see if maybe we can come closer to where she is. Maybe it'll be easier for her to communicate with us if we move around or move to a different spot maybe. But you can tell she's really trying to come through. She's really trying to tell us something. It's the same voice every time we come here, and it's the same voice again now. It's just really hard to understand what she's saying, which 9 times out of 10 it is. You don't really understand what any of them are saying until editing, but she's really trying her best to come through. So we're going to try and give her a better opportunity.
We've never used this app all the way back this far.
No. We've never been investigated back this far at all. Most of... I know it might be hard, but can you try a little harder to be clear? Tell us what your name is.
There's a lot of stuff.
From her.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait to go back and listen to that.
How many spirits are here with us?
2. I think I heard 2.
2 again.
Yeah. So just to confirm that there's 2 spirits here, just say yes, please. I haven't heard her try to come through again. There's so many noises.
Mm-hmm. Definitely some weird noises. Are you closer to the old house? Do you want us... You hear that?
Yep.
There's like a door closing.
That sounded like it came from inside of there.
Escape. Are you trying to escape?
You hear that?
Yeah.
It sounds like it's inside there. Alright guys, there's definitely some kind of something going on inside of here. We keep hearing so many noises. And so there's woods back here and stuff, but we kept hearing what sounds like doors closing, like slightly closing, just like rustling around inside of here. It's kind of hard to see.
Just a little bit.
I don't know if you guys can see what's in there. It's a little hard for me to see. So hopefully my camera can see what's in there, but
There's somebody in there watching Jennifer.
I would shit in my pants. I don't know. I don't know what could be in there. So ever since we came over to this specific spot to do Necrophonic, we've been told to run. How many times? 3 or 4 times?
Yeah, let's see.
And of course the noises in there, what sounds like doors shutting and things, it's really, really weird. So definitely something going on in that little mausoleum, guys. All right, guys, so we're gonna head back. We're gonna get out of here and we're gonna head back, and I'm gonna go through the footage and see what we caught, especially with the spirit box. We had a good bit coming through on the spirit box, and there was a lot coming through from the woman who usually communicates with us at this cemetery. Her voice is very, very distinct every time we come here, and you can tell that she was really trying to come through and tell us all kinds of things, but we couldn't make out what she was saying, unfortunately. So I'm gonna head home. I'm gonna play back all of those EVPs and see what I can pick up and try and figure out what it was that she was trying to say to us, guys. And you know, whatever else we may have picked up or heard or seen while we were here. There was a few odd things going on while we were here. We were here for a good 2 hours or so, so we covered a lot of ground. Again, we were here, I'd have to say this is our 5th or 6th time coming here, but it's been a while since I have personally been here, and being that this was our very first cemetery investigation for YouTube specifically, I said to my husband, I need to go back to Rest Lawn, because there is so much to be had at Rest Lawn that you know, we've seen and heard a lot of things have happened here for us, and I wanted to see what else we could pick up, and I just heard a really weird noise again. So yeah. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for coming on this adventure with us. It really means a lot that you guys support us and you enjoy our videos and our content and things like that. I've been ecstatic over all of the support that we've been getting. It's truly amazing, guys. It really is, and it really touches my heart, and I want to say thank you to all of you for the amazing support. I really do appreciate it, and I love you all. And if you enjoyed this video, don't forget to smash that like button and subscribe to my channel, and click that little bell icon that's located right next to the subscribe button so that you are notified every time I upload a new video, so this way you don't miss anything, guys. All right, guys, thank you all so much, and I will see you all next time. Take care, everybody.
Ooh, right.
Who's touching the K2 meter?
It stopped. Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. Today I am at a special cemetery. It is, I really don't know how to pronounce it. It's Caybridge or Cubridge Cemetery, and it's right outside of Arcadia, Florida. John and I were just kind of driving around, and we stumbled across it, and it's super duper small. I think there's only about 55 burials here, and it's literally out in the middle of nowhere. As you guys can see right behind me is a gigantic orange grove. So there's literally nothing but orange groves and fields. So it is literally out in the middle of nowhere, guys. But then if you turn around here, you see this little cemetery. There is a turkey vulture and a black crow on that dead tree. And that creeps me out, guys, because we're in a cemetery. I hate turkey vultures. I think they're the most disgusting thing in the world. Like, they're so ugly. And for a black crow to be crowing in a cemetery automatically creeps me out. And that, I'm telling you, that is so unsettling. Look at all of the crows flying above this cemetery, you guys. When we pulled up, there was so many crows flying around this cemetery. Like, why? Okay, guys, so when we found this cemetery, I went on my phone to do a little bit of research to see what we can find out about this place. And there's not really a story or anything behind it that vulture is back. Oh my God, look at that, guys. That is disgusting. There's like a turkey vulture or whatever on the branch of this dead tree. There's a crow. There's a crow. Look at this. Oh my God. Tell me that is not completely unsettling. I know it is for me. I did, however, find something online that basically confirmed that there was approximately 55 burials here. Some of them are actually unmarked. Some headstones have nothing on them. And then apparently there's burials here that don't have stones at all. Like this right here, for example, as you guys can probably see, this is like a whole giant plot right here. You can see where it's all barricaded. Oh God, it's so unsettling. But there's only one tombstone. So why is there only one tombstone in this whole gigantic thing? Well, it's probably a family plot, but it looks kind of old. The barricade itself, all of the stones going around, I mean, just those alone look super old. So I bet you anything that there are some burials here that don't even have a stone or a marking that would indicate that anybody is buried here. But that's the thing, guys, with some cemeteries, or a lot of cemeteries rather, is that there's a lot of bodies buried in cemeteries that don't have stones, and you're walking around thinking that you're not walking on anybody when you really are. And it's nerve-wracking, but what are you going to do? I mean, there's really nothing you can do about it. It's not like you know. There's a couple of areas I want to show you guys that I noticed when we first got here that are super duper interesting because they are so old. There are a few headstones in the front. I'm going to head up there in a few minutes. John's up there right now filming, so I want to let him cover his ground up there before I go. But there's some headstones that are in the mid 1800s, guys. So this cemetery is really old. Right here, for example, guys, there's a stone right here. And I can almost guarantee you that this is a burial. There's nothing on it. It's literally just a little slab, but this area here is a little interesting. Obviously, I mean, the poles here used to barricade it. The poles look really old. Like they've been here for quite a while. Oh God. Oh, dear God. Okay. Let me take my sunglasses off here so I can read what these say. Because I don't know. 1997, I believe. That one. This is, wow, 1906 to 1989. And then over here we've got 1902 to 1968. 1946 to 66. Wow, that person was only 20 years old. And then over here, guys, it looks like, unfortunately, we have some little ones. I hate to see this. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 from what I can see. Oh gosh, look at this, guys. You don't want to mess with those or step in that. That would absolutely suck. Okay, so this, guys, this says baby something girl. Oh, baby twin girl. Oh. So these must be twins, guys. I can't make out what this one over here says. It says baby boy. I don't know, that's also really hard to make out, but these must have been twins, guys, a boy and a girl, brother and sister. They're all just so hard to read, but there's so many of them here. It's really sad. And then again, this random slab over here on the ground. What was that? There's something in this bush. I don't know if you guys heard that. I was standing in front of that bush and it sounded like something flying through it, honestly. Like running through it or moving through it. Yeah, that was kind of creepy. Another thing too, guys, is people, like there's a house right here. Like, I'm not really going to show too much because I don't want to invade their privacy, but there's a house like right here. And I kind of feel like, because it's so close, seriously, I kind of feel like we are on their property. Like we're in their backyard or something. Yeah, I mean, it's like right there. Looks like they got a gazebo and a picnic table and a pool and all kinds of stuff over there. Just chilling by the cemetery. Not me personally. There's stones in here. I keep hearing noises. I don't know what that is. But there are stones in here, guys. Look at that. Crypts, burials. Yeah, so another cemetery like Fort Ogden. A lot of you are probably familiar with our Fort Ogden investigations as we've been there a few times, like 4 or 5 times. And you always hear us complain over the fact that it's never maintained properly. It's overgrown. The graves are, the stones and the crypts are all sinking into the ground. I wonder what's under this. I wonder if there are stones under this. If there's stones hiding in there, again, I don't know. Another thing too, guys, is over here against the fence line to these people's home. And again, I'm not trying to invade these people's privacy or anything and show their home. I don't even think anybody's out right now. Oh yeah, that's the squirrels. Look at them. They're running after each other. So there's some stones over here right against this fence line, guys. So these are probably, a lot of these are probably original. But they're unmarked. So I don't know who is buried here. And here's another one over here, guys. When me and John first got here, this was one of the first ones we noticed. One of the first ones that we noticed here. It has absolutely no markings on it. Oh, actually, wait, yes it does. Hold on. Okay, let's see. Louis M. Wynn, 1882 to 1919. That's pretty cool. Here's another one over here. I gotta watch for snakes as well because the grass is starting to get a little high. But here's another one, guys, just kind of hanging out against the fence line. I definitely don't see any markings on this one. But this is, that's being gulped up by the earth. It's kind of sad, actually. But for these to be in the locations that they're in, you know that these have to be really, I mean, definitely older than that house and stuff for sure. I mean, you would think so, unless the house is really old and the people that live there buried their loved ones here. I don't know. But the location of those is really strange. So I'm going to come up here to the front. And I just heard more noises behind me. This place is definitely eerie. I'm not going to beat around the bush, guys. This place, I mean, yeah, it's daytime. you know, the sun is getting ready to hit dusk. It is January, so it gets dark a little early. So, you know, the sun isn't at its highest right now. And it's going to start going down pretty fast. Because, you know, once it starts setting, it's like somebody turned off a light. So, not sure whether or not we're going to stay here until dark. I would like to try. But if not, then we will definitely come back at dark. Like, look at this, guys. This is the post to the entrance of the cemetery. There used to be obviously like a chain of some sort. There's no posts on this side. Just this one, but you can tell that it's old. You can definitely tell that it's an old post. And again, this looks like what was the gate to the entrance of this cemetery, because I mean, here's the entrance. We just kind of drove around so that we can drive straight out. But okay, look at this. It kind of looks like an animal ran through here. Did you see that? Like paw prints deep into the ground, like they dug their paws into the ground as they ran through, which is really interesting. I just noticed that. There's also a giant orange grove across the street, and I just heard something right here. Did you guys hear that? It sounded like leaves snapping, like somebody was walking behind me. Robert Cabridge? Okay, so that's the name of this cemetery, guys. Cabridge Cemetery. Oh, here's another Cabridge. Betty Jean Cabridge. Okay, and here's another. There's another Cabridge. Aw, died at only 5 years old. That's he. 1965 to 1970. That's also a Cabridge. Did you notice these are all the same names as a cemetery?
Yeah. They're pioneers, basically, of the area.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I think John said he saw the date. What did you say it was? 1884?
I think so, yeah. Something like that. It's old.
Yeah, it's really old. Really, really old. So over here we have this. This back here is a little strange to me, guys. It's like all like its own little area back here. Here's another post where it used to barricade the area that no longer does. See, somebody's even got a chair right there. So when they come to visit their loved ones, they can sit and relax. Oh, look at this, guys. I didn't see this. I'm trying to whisper because I'm against these people's property line right now. And wow, look at this. What does this say? Mary A. Gibbs. Died in April 19th, 1918. Wow. Again, right against these people's fence or property line. That's oof. I mean, rest in peace, but geez, that's a little unsettling. I mean, they're right there. Oh, it was another baby, guys. Died at 1 day old. Jeez. Unmarked stones right here. And they're like going every which way. Like that one's facing that way and these two are facing, you know, front. And then look at this one. It's just kind of, I don't know what's going on here with that, but that's pretty interesting. All of them are unmarked. I have to wonder. I wonder how far back some of these burials go. The unmarked ones, you know. Or even, you know, over here, like in this area, I wonder if there's burials all in here that have been forgotten because they're so old. I don't want to walk back too far because I don't want to end up in these people's orange grove. It's tempting. Oh, here's one, guys. Here's one. Here's one. Oh, God, it's like playing hide and seek with headstones. 1921 to 1991. So maybe if we go back further, we'll find another. Venture off over here and see. Okay, so do you guys see what I see? I see flowers, which tells me that there used to be a burial here because somebody planted flowers over here. But I don't see a stone or a marker. This cemetery is crazy. It's very different.
You can definitely tell it's a little hometown, local cemetery.
Yeah, definitely. It's cute. Like all the little family plots, how they're all like decorated. And I mean, there could be a whole bunch in this field right here because the cemetery is right here. So there could be a whole bunch of burials from the 1800s. I mean, for all of you history buffs out there that know that when you passed away back then, you know, in the 1800s, 1700s, some people would get a stone, but a lot of people did not. You know, people would get, here, let me, you know what? I have the perfect example. Let me show you. Okay, like right here, for example, guys, look at this, and I almost stepped on it. That's a slab, so that's a grave. So can you tell me where is that person buried? You don't know where to walk. But over here, there's, me and John seen it earlier, it's like a little stone just chilling on the ground. So like this, for example, is what you would get as a headstone back then for most people. And it might have, you know, maybe their initials carved in it. You know, their first name and their last name, and that's it. But back in 1700s, 1800s, when you passed away, you had to have money to get a stone. Otherwise, you got stuck with something like that or a little wooden cross or nothing at all. That's what makes me think that this cemetery has a lot of burials that are unmarked. Look at this one. Look at this. What does that even say? Does it go this way? What does this say? God? Oh, Goody? Worley. Obviously the last name is Worley. You can see that because it's on that stone. But the Godie? Worley Chess, Chess. Worley? It's crazy. Oh, guys, look. There's another stone. I have no idea what that says. If anybody can make out what that says, let me know in the comments below. Because I can't read that worth a shit. John said that if you stand back a little bit, you can kind of see the date. It looks like it says 1908. I don't know if you guys can see that. It does. It kind of looks like it says 1908. Mrs. W.J. McGeanston? Something. I don't know. So what I want to do is I want to meet up with John so that we can do a little bit of a necrophonic session here while we're here today. To see if anybody is here and has a message that they want to get out. Excuse me. Or, oh, even over here by this flagpole, guys. Got a flagpole here. And there's some stones. Got a necklace. Or a bracelet, something like that. It looks like a... Actually, that looks like a dog collar. I mean, maybe not. Maybe that's just a necklace. That actually might be a dog collar. I don't know, but that's interesting. This place is too quiet. It is out in the middle of bumfucked Egypt. But yeah, so let's meet up with John and get a necrophonic session going. And see if anybody has any messages for us. Check this out, guys. And these are all unmarked, right?
Yep.
There's no markings. All completely unmarked, all of these. So you have two little ones there, and then one big one here, and then four more little ones. So you gotta wonder, like, are these all of this person's children? Like,
Yeah.
did they die in some kind of a family tragedy, or,
Yep, that's what I was asking.
you know, like a house fire or like an illness? Obviously, they're very, very old. Definitely late 1800s, early 1900s, I would say. James M. Johnson, cross-country walking male, man affectionately known as Acrefoot Johnson, 1850 to 1922. His creed, the male must go through. Wow. That's cool. They had mailmen like
Yeah.
in the 1800s?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
That's how they got messages from north to south to where they needed to go.
Wow, that's interesting. All right, guys, John is pulling out the Necrophonic, and we are here by this James Johnson grave. He was a mailman in the 1800s, which is really cool. So we're going to see if we can communicate with him or anybody else that's here that wants to communicate, that has a message for anybody, or just has something to say or wants to let us know that they're here and that they acknowledge that we're here. I'm going to set this down like I did before.
Is there any spirits here with us?
How about James Johnson? Are you here? Yes, hi. I heard yes, hi.
Hi.
Died? Yes, you died. Can you tell us how you died? Did you hear that?
Yeah.
In the something. So the device that's right here on this big stand you can use to talk to us. So you can tell us anything you want. Okay, you guys can see that John just set the K2 meter down. So the device that John just set down up by the stone, you can also touch that and it will light up to let us know that you're here. Can you go ahead and touch the K2 meter?
Want to try a different area?
Yeah.
All right.
Because they don't really seem to want to communicate with us much over here. So we're going to move to a different area, guys. Okay, so John wants to come over here and do a spirit box session over here and see if we have better luck. We're going to try to contact Robert Cabridge, which is the name of this cemetery. Robert, are you here? What? That was a different voice.
Yeah.
To confirm that you're here, can you tell us your name so we know that you're here? Behind you? The fact that he died in 1939, it's like you gotta wonder how old are those trinkets there.
Yeah.
Gray Cabridge or Frank and Sally Williams or Betty Jean Cabridge or George Jr. Cabridge or any of you here. I just heard Cabridge. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
4. Which tell us what your names are. Which Cabridges are here?
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. This is Williams.
That's Cambridge right there.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Charles.
Oh, back there, yes, okay. So there's 5 of you. What about Charles Cave Ridge? Are you here? What? Did you hear that?
Whoa, that's flickering.
I see it. I see it.
And it hasn't been flickering the whole time.
That was there the whole time?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it stopped. Oh, there it goes again.
Who's touching the K2 meter?
Me? Can you tell us what your name is?
That thing just stopped.
I heard dead. Can you touch the K2 meter and make it light up again, please? Can you move that over here into the center?
K2?
Yeah. If you're still here, can you go ahead and light up that K2 again? It totally stopped. I heard Rob a few times. I mean, this guy's name is Robert. I bet you anything, a lot of people called him Rob.
Yeah.
Is that correct? Were you called Rob? That's weird. The K2 meter was going off and then it just stopped.
Yeah.
Or Jenny.
Anyone at this cemetery have a message for us?
Yes, we're recording. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Yes, we are recording. So if you have anything you want to say, other people will be able to hear it, not just us. Which is a great opportunity for you. Oh, it's going off again. It just went to orange. Look at it.
Just went to almost red.
Can you go ahead and touch it again?
That's crazy.
Can you make it spike all the way to red? Use as much energy as you can to make it go all the way to the red light.
Ooh.
Almost. Keep trying. You're almost there. I'll help you. Did you hear that?
As she goes, you need help? I'll help you.
Oh my gosh.
Please help them.
Yes, help them. Whoever it is, help them spike this K2 meter to red. Maybe they're not accepting help. It stopped. It stopped. Did you hear it?
Yeah. Same girl's voice, too.
Yep. So the woman who's coming through, you are free to touch that device. Don't let anybody else get in your way. Can you touch that? Go ahead and touch the meter. Make it light up for us. Fall? I don't like that word.
Both of you.
Both of us. Do you want us to leave or do you want us to stay? There's that woman again. Mm-hmm. Before we go, the woman who keeps coming through, can you tell us who you are? We'll locate your specific grave and we'll go over there. What's your name? What? Cambridge.
She came through again.
Can you tell us what your first name is? It's either Ruby or Betty Jean. Those are the two women. Is this Ruby or Betty? May I? Yes, you may. Please do. Speak or touch the meter. Do what you gotta do to let us know that you're here. Because we're gonna be leaving soon, so your opportunity is gonna be gone. You're welcome. Again. All right. One last time, guys, because we are going to get going. Do you have anything to say? Well, thank you very much for communicating. To those of you who did, we appreciate it.
Yes.
And make sure that you guys stay where you are. You're not allowed to follow us home or anything like that.
Yep. You may not attach yourself to us.
Yeah.
Thank you.
This is where you live and this is where you will stay, but we will probably be back.
Yes.
If you guys want us to come back, we will come back. I would love to do a nighttime video here.
Yeah.
The only risk, I think, is this house next door.
Yeah.
You know, if they just happen to see our flashlights going nuts over here, you know, I just don't want I don't want the cops to get called and whatever. And believe it or not, it's actually easier to do night investigations in a larger cemetery, even the ones that you're not allowed in at night, guys. And as sad as that sounds, it's just easier because, you know, it's harder to be seen. Cemeteries, little tiny cemeteries like this, with a house 5 feet away from it, it's kind of a risky deal to come back at night. But you know what? We're gonna do it. And, oh, look at this. Here's another broken one. 1923. And 1923. And look at this. This is unmarked. And I hope I'm not walking on anybody, but here's another unmarked. There's more to this place, and I need to know what it is. And I want to tell you guys what it is. So I'm going to do some more research, see what I can find. And then me and John will come back here at nighttime. Maybe within the next day or two, provided that we're not completely 100% busy. John and I are very busy people. We both run businesses, and it's hard to, you know, get back out sometimes to places like this. And especially at night, we're exhausted at night. You know, John and I are the type of people to where we go to bed early and we wake up early. So to do nighttime investigations is a little hard for us, but we do them. And I definitely want to come back to this one at night, guys. Definitely, without a doubt. So definitely keep an eye out for that. And again, I will do some research on this place to see if I can find out what went on here. Why there's so many babies buried here. Like, what happened? It's absolutely crazy. Super interesting. So I can't wait to share that with you guys in hopes that I find something. All right, guys, so we're gonna head out. The sun is starting to set. We're getting a little hungry. My pajamas and my bed are calling my name. Cuddle up, watch a movie. Maybe do some research, you know, tonight and find out some information on this place. But thank you guys so much for watching this video. I really appreciate it. I appreciate everybody's support so much. I can't even begin to explain to you how much I appreciate all of your guys' support. A lot of you have been overwhelmingly supportive, and I love you all for that. So thank you so much. And if you like this video, don't forget to smash that like button and subscribe to my channel and click that little bell icon that's located right next to the subscribe button so that you are notified every time I upload a new video and you don't miss anything or any of the new content that comes out, guys. All right, guys, take care, and we'll see you guys next time. Peace.
Ooh, right.
There it is again. Did you just hear people talking? Wait? Two people just said wait. Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. Tonight, me and John and my daughter Olivia, I don't know where she just ran off to. Oh, she's walking all the way over there. Look how brave she is. Look at you. You go, girl. You go. This is her first time in a cemetery at night, guys, and she's just off and going. But anyway, we are at Charlotte Harbor tonight. The cemetery completely creeps me out at night. I have yet to be here at night. This is my first time in this cemetery at night. So we're going to take a walk around, see what we can find, turn on the Necrophonics. As always, let's see what we can find. There's Olivia reading some of the graves. Oh, there's a bunny rabbit. See him jumping? He's over there. See his eyes? See it? Look at it, it's right there. My light is right on it. Oh yeah, some bunny rabbits in the cemetery at night. All right guys, again, this is a really scary cemetery. Some of you might remember that there's a big tree over there with literally one tombstone. That's literally it. Just one tombstone over there, guys. There's no more around over on that side. Just that one by the tree. And then, of course, all of these. So, yeah, again, the cemetery officially creeps me out at night. So, this cemetery does have some history, guys, and I've explained that in a couple of my last videos of us coming here during the day. And this is basically, oh God, soft ground. I hate it. The Knights, K-N-I-G-H-T-S, Knights. Samuel, I believe his name was Samuel Knight, was the very first person to ever be buried in the cemetery. His grave is over there. And if I remember correctly, I think it's 1876 that he was buried here. Oh, my light. It's trying to get a mind of its own here. Okay, it was spinning around on me. I just seen a shadow right there, or something. Could have been my light. And I must say they do a pretty good job at maintaining this cemetery, guys. It's pretty well kept, and all of these white crosses that you guys see are all replacements from tombstones that were damaged by hurricanes that came through over the years. That's what these white crosses are. Because apparently a lot of crypts and stones were damaged during the hurricanes at this specific cemetery. Way back there, that's where me and John kept hearing a whole bunch of stuff when we were here the first couple times during the day. I don't know if I want to go back there. Did she go back there?
Yeah, kind of.
Wow. Yeah, my child is brave. Look at her. She's just going off on her own. Over here is the single headstone that's by itself over here by this tree. And over here, just heard a noise. Jesus. Over here is where we have heard a lot of noises as well whenever we go over here to check out this grave. We have also heard from somebody that back in this back corner that there are, I guess, a good amount of babies buried back there, and it's all unmarked. That's what I was recently told, so I definitely want to come back during the day so I can go back there and see what I can find. We're going to go over here. She wants to come over here and check this grave out by the tree. Also, the last time we were here, heard more noises. There was like a Band-Aid. Is there still a Hello Kitty Band-Aid on top of that? Oh, there was the last time we were here. Oh, the ground is really soft over here, huh? Oh. That noise is probably stuff falling from the tree. But yeah, there's just one single grave. Did you hear that? It was like a knocking noise. Like a knock. All right, let's go back over here. I honestly, baby, I am spooked because this cemetery and me don't, I don't know. That's cool. That's awesome. There's John over there doing his investigative work.
Yeah, that balloon scared me because like when I was walking over here, I heard like a rustling noise, but it was just a balloon.
Yeah, it's that balloon right there.
Yeah.
Keeps making noises, making us suspicious.
That woman just died. She has kids.
Oh, wow. It's a new grave.
Well, dude, 2020, but look.
Oh, kind of, yeah. It's almost a year old.
Loving wife and sister.
You know, honest, what?
I was stepping on her.
Yes, you got to be careful of that. You can't.
Sorry.
Try not to step over them, but yeah. You know, guys, sometimes when I see tombstones that say 2020, I still think to myself, they literally just died, because I keep thinking we're still in 2020, even though thankfully we are not. But there's a picture. See it?
Yeah.
What was? Okay.
What?
I just seen like a shadow or something
Oh, maybe it's her.
out of the corner of my eye. I'm not kidding.
It says, how do I zoom in on this camera? Loving wife and sister. So, oh no, it's not a mother, I don't think. It's just a...
Loving wife, mother, and sister.
Oh, mother and sister.
So she was married and she had kids and she had siblings.
Maybe the kids put that there. Look, it's one of those candies where you put Pebs in them. There's a
Pez? Oh, a Pez dispenser?
Yeah, it's right there. Maybe one of the kids put them down there.
Oh, cool. Oh, let's...
Just that.
I know. Yeah, look at, they got a little Pez dispenser down there.
It was her birthday. It says happy birthday on the banner.
January 19th. That was a couple of days ago. What?
You see that?
What?
There was a shadow right there.
Where?
Like right there, right where Dad was standing. I was probably his shadow, sorry. But it looked like it was like standing like black straight up.
That was a shadow of somebody. Can you let us see you again?
No. Fine.
Alright guys, we are going to bust out the Necrophonic app and see who wants to communicate with us. If anybody, hopefully somebody comes through.
I'm gonna go grab
Let's see. Alrighty, so I'm gonna set my camera down here. And we got the K2 meter. Well, I'll just hold the K2 meter.
There you go.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Alright, guys.
Is there anybody here with us? How about any of the knights? Are any of you here with us? Yes, there is. Which one? A Samuel here? How many spirits are with us? 3?
That's your Spanish.
It definitely said 3. Can you tell us what your names are? Leave? I heard leave. Yeah. Sounds like it. Can you touch my meter here to make it light up? It won't harm you. All you have to do is touch it. Point the light behind us. Oh, I heard something behind us. Was that you? You said there's 3 spirits here. Can you tell us your names? Yes? Go ahead. Tell us your names. Babe, that just moved on its own. That just went and flew down on its own. That's what happened to John's phone. It was sideways, and it literally like fell downward on its own. Did you see that?
No.
That was crazy.
Was that my name?
I don't know. Find out when we listen back.
I just heard
What's that
something.
noise? Did you just hear people talking? Wait? 2 people just said wait. Why do we need to wait? I keep hearing I'm broken. Are we in danger here?
What the f was that?
What?
I just heard something. Dun, dun, dun.
Where?
I don't know. That is like close by, but
Look at the oh, never mind. The K2 meter just lit up. Hopefully the cameras picked up that sound.
yeah, I heard. I don't know what it was.
I just heard something. Did you hear it? Right when you turned around, I heard it. Who's making that banging noise that we hear? You hear it again?
Yeah.
There it is again.
No, like I hear something.
I do too. I heard that time. I didn't hear it the first time, but I heard it that time. All right, guys, you're starting to spook us out a little bit, especially Olivia over here. So we're going to give you one last opportunity to communicate and let us know if you have any messages, anything you want to say. And again, you can touch this meter here and it'll light up to let us know that you're here. It just lit up. Can you touch it again? Can you touch it again for me? I heard it again. I keep hearing like a tapping noise. Did you hear it again?
I heard it. Yeah, I heard it over here.
Yeah. That's crazy. Who is that making that tapping noise?
Did it say warning?
I don't know.
I don't think it wants to see. Okay.
Do you want us to leave?
Okay, I just said.
If you want us to leave, tell us to leave and we'll leave. Spirits? Yes, we know that there's spirits, but can you tell us which ones? Who is here? Jennifer? I just heard Jennifer. Full on Jennifer.
That's crazy.
Who just said my name? Can you tell me who just said my name?
It's Sid.
I heard I said it. Do you want us to leave? Yes? Okay. I've heard him say yes several times.
All right. Well.
So we're gonna, as always, respect their wishes. And get out of here, guys.
All right, guys. You know the rules. You can't follow us. You can't stick with us. So.
That's right. You cannot follow
Thank
us
you
home.
for
You
your
must
time.
stay here. All right, guys, we're gonna get out of here. We think we got a lot that came through. The spirit box. I'm gonna go home, sift through it, listen. A lot of activity here tonight, guys. We were hearing all kinds of noises outside of the spirit box. Just a lot of rustling around, some tapping noises, which literally almost sounded like it was coming from underground. I'm not even kidding, so I can't wait to go back and listen to that. So thank you so much for watching, guys, and thank you for coming with us. And if you like this video, please don't forget to smash that like button and subscribe to my channel and click the little bell icon that is located next to the subscribe button so that you are notified every time we upload a new video. And we will see you guys next time. Take care.